Yeah. Boom. Boom. Enlarged right rear. $2. 210 20 and 210 20 30 we get 230 40 we get 240 50 we get 50 60 going to be 270 we get 280 we get 270 give 80 and 270 give 80 there going to be 280 we get 280 270 give 80 80 90 990 990 990 280 90 Terry 280 put him on Terry 1 9 Terry 9 big stuff $3 $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5 and 5 and 10. Going to be 10 and 15. Going to be 20 here. Going to be 25 and 25 and 30. We get 330 and 25 and 30. We get 35 here. 35, 35, 35. We get 335 here. Going to be 35 here. Varner 330. 502. 330. You're here early, Tweety Bird. Huh? Sorry. Thought you was full. Oh. Well, I told Jason I thought you was broke. Let's call him a steer. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5 and 5 here. 5 and 5 here. Going to be 305 and 3.05. We get 5. 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 We get 5 here. Varna $3. 67. Pin him with the 502s. Pretty good little spotted steer, 325. 325, he hit 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, and get 3, 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, 25, and get 35, and get 35, and 40, and 340, and get 340, and get 340, and get 340. Oh, 320. $3. 5, 10, 15, 20. Terry, 315, 9. There's a good little steer. 350. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 365, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 70, we get 375, and 75, get 5 here, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, Varner, 370, number 551. Got a bump? $3. Yep. Yes. Got an old bump that's been busted. Jason steers off a set of big steers he's got back here. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. Now 3. We get 3. And 3. We get 3. And 3. We get 3. And $3 pound. Now 3. We get 3 here. 285, 85, 85, 85, and 90. We get 290. 305, 305, 305, 305 here. Terry, $3, 9. $2. 210-20, and 210-20, 210-20, and 210-20, we get 210-20, 30, we get 230, we get 240, we get 230, 40, we get 230, 40, we get 230, 10, 40, 30, 40, and tone 230, number 100. He's a bull. $2. $2.10 and $2.10 at 210, we get 210 and 20, 30, we get 230, we get 230, 40, we get 240, we get 40, 50, we get 250, and now 60 and 270, we get 270, what about 5, 65, and $5 and has $5 5 here, $65 5 here, and tone 260 and tone straight. Well, the weather, foggy. $250. 255 and 55, we get 60, we get 5, going to be 70, we get 5, going to be 80, we get 5, going to be 90, now 95, and 95 and 3, and now 5, going to be 305 and 10, going to be 310, we get 310, we get 310, going to be 5 and 10, going to be 5, we get 10, going to be 5, we get 10, going to be 10, going to be 310, Ricardo, 305. Bad-eyed steer. Bad eyesight, not bad eyes. $2. 210. 210 a pound. 210. 20. 30. What took you so long to bid? 230. So 220. Ricardo 7. I knew he bid. Yeah, at least once. You think there, yeah. Yeah, think about it. Yep. Got one blue eye. Both blue eyes. 250. 255, 60, and 265, and to get about 70, now 75, 75, 75, give 80, 285, 85, 85, 90, we get 290, going to be 85, we get 90, going to be 85, 95, we get 95, and 3, we get 3, have 5 here, now 10, and 3, now 10, going to be 10, and 15, and 20 here, 325, and 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325 here, 5 here, going to be 325 here, 5 here, so about 320, and tone 320. Got a big foot. Got a big right front foot, $2 a pound. 210-20, and 210-20, 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 40, we get 50, we get 50, now 50, 250, and 45, 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, 40, we get 50, now 50 here, Terry, 249. Bad leg, $2. $2.10 and $2.10 and 10 and 20, going to be 20, we get 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 40, we get 40, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, 60, 260, 70, we get 270, 80, going to be 270, give 80, 90, and 90, get 90 there, going to be 90, we get 90, going to be 90, going to be 80, we get 90, going to be 80, we get 90, but 90 there, going to be 90, but 90 there, going to be 90, we get 90 here, Ricardo, 280 on 7. Get pretty thin on top, Antone. Antone's getting pretty thin on top. Antonio's getting pretty thin on top. $320. 325. He hit 25 and 25, 25, 25, 325 and 325, hand 30 and 25 and 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 25 and 30, we get 30, good to be 30, we get 30, good to be 30, we get 30, hand 25, we get 30, good to be 30, we get 30, we get 30 here, Varner, 325, 83. Grip hold, 250. 255, and 15.5, here now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 15.5, 15.5, 15.5, 60, and 216.5, and 65, 70, 72, 70, 72, 70.5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275, 2, 75, 2, 75 here, sort of at 270, hand tone. Calm that other calf down. Justin cow, guys, over here at Yukon. She's a long wean. She's been on wheat. $4 a pound. 4, now 5, and 4 to 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 405, and 4 to 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 405, 405. Jason, $4. 16. My bad, Dennis. Boo. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 70, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 285 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, good to be 85 here, sort of a 280 Varner 18X. One narrow, one kind of. Both go. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, $2 a pound. 210, 220, even to get 30, even to get 40, even to get 40, now 40, now 30, now 40, and tone you're out. 240, 50, 240, 50. 240, 50, and half 40, even to get 50, even to get 50, down charge a bit, and half 50, even to get 50, even to get 50, 40, even to get 50, and tone. 240. $5 a pound. If out of 5, you get 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 5, and 5 here, and 5, and 5, you get 5, you get 5, 450, and 450, 60, and 450, 60, you're going to be 4 and a half, going to be 4 and a half, you get 4 and a half, you get 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, $4. 410. 410 and $10, 10, 10, 10, good to be 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 410, good to be $10, here, Ricardo, $4 on nothing. Pope, Hilltop. Oakley, what you doing out of school? You done for the year? 320. 325, 25, you get 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 5 here, 325, and 325 here, 5 and 30, we get 3, 30, and 25, we get 30, and 25, we get 30, and 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 335, we get 335 here, 335 here, Varner, 330, 83. Little heifers here. 450. 450, 60, and 4 and a half, 460, and 4 and a half, going to be 460, 4 and a half, going to be 460, going to be 4 and a half, going to be 460, 4 and a half, going to be 60, going to get 60, going to get 60, sold 450, Varner, put on number 63. 36, 36. $5. $5.10 and $5.10. You get 10, 10, 10, 10. Good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10. You get 5, 10, you get 5, 10, you get 5, 10, you get 5, 10. Varner, $5 on 10. cow. $335. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40. You get 35, 40. You get 35, 40. Here, going to be 35, 40. Here, going to be 35, 40. And 340 pound, 40 pound, 35, 40, 40, 40. Guarantee him 335, 40. And 40 bit 40 there. You get 40. You get 40. You get 40. You get 40. You get 40 here. Varner 335, 56X. Preg 502. Preg 502X. AB steers right there, $3. $3.05 and $3.05. You get 5 and a 5 here and a 5. You get 5. You get 5. You get 5 and 10. Go to 10. You get 15. Go to 20. You get 5. Go to 30. You get 5. You get 40. You get 40. 340 and 35. 40 and 35. 40. 40. 40. You get 40. You get 40. You get 40. You get 40. 10. 40 here. So about 335. Varner 67. 335. Woodland Ag. Woodland Ag. Me personally? No. I don't know who does. Probably Bill. Brenda Scott, Mangum. Raised them all down there at Mangum, Greer County. Your cousin. Dad's cousin down there at Mangum. They're long wean, but on the wheat. But yeah, ain't got many left, do you? 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 37.50 and 37.50 and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, now 7 and a half, 7.50 and 337 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 740 and half, 42 and a half, and 2 and a half, 42 1 and 41 2, 43, 43 and 43 and 43, 43 4 and 44, 44 5 and 45 here, 5 here. 600 and 45, 46 7 and 47 here, 47 here, 47 here. So about 346. Varner 70. Yeah, yeah. Ladies, right there, here. Chalets, right there, here. 325. 825 and 25, 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 750 and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Want to add some white to them? 750 and 750 and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30. Going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5 and 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 37 to 40 and half, 40, 40, 42 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 40, 35 and 43, going to get 5, 43, going to get 5, 43, going to get 5, 43, 5, 7 and 47, 7, 7, 7, 7, 9, going to get 45, going to be 47, going to be 9, going to get 9, going to be 9, going to get 9 here. So I'm 347. Varner, put up a number 70. 70. Were they checked? They weren't checked. Put up a number X, 70X. Preg. Oh, good. Here's some condition, guys. Here's Daryl Hoover from Hobart. Kiowa County Heifers. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37.50 and 30. You get 7 and a half. Going to be 30 now. 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 to 40. You get 42 and a half. You get 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 7, 47, 47 high. You get 9, 47, 8, 9 and 9 high. Going to be 9, 50. You get 50 down, 50 down, 51 and 50, 51. Have one here. Going to be 351 and 50, 51 here. One here. So 350. Varner 70X. Howard Hensley. Hensley's from El Reno. Long wean. They're guaranteed open. 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25, here, 20, have one, and $21 one, here, $21 one, here, 2, 3, and 23, 4, here, 5, and 26, 26, 7, and 7, 7, 8, here, $8, here, $7, and 27, going to be 8, and 27, going to be 28, 27, going to be 28, $7, and 27, going to be 28, here, to be 327, 17X. Yes, sir. It is. Jerry Sanders, Elk City Heifers. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37, 50, and 337, 40, and a half, 40, 40, 42 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 42 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, here, 42 and a half, Warner, 340, 70X. They are pretty. Cow makers. Justin Kale over at UConn. He raised them all, guys. They're long winged on the wheat field. 325 and 25 and 25. You give out 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and 20. You get 7 and a half. Going to be 20 now. 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Going to be 27 and a half. Going to be 27 and a half. Now 30 and a half, 30. You get 32 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half. Going to be 37 and a half here. 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40 and a half, 42 and a half and 40. You get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 here. So about 342, 50H on number straight. He knows quality. Here's Sanders, guys. Monty Sanders. Checked open. Elk City. Yep. All right, 375. Yeah, 375. 75, 75, 75, 375. And 375, 75, 75, 75, 80. And 375, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, we get 375, 80, 85, 85, 85, and 90, we get 395, we get 95, 95, 4. And 95, we get 4. And 95, we get 4. And 95, we get 4. Good to be 95, we get 4. Good to be 95, we get 4. Good to be 95, we get 4. Jason, 395, 16. These heifers are not checked. $325. They're guaranteed though. $325. Yeah, 25 and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Going to be 27 and a half. Going to be 27 and a half. Going to be 27, 50. Yeah, 27 and a half. Here, half and a half. Going to be 27 and a half. Going to be 27, 50. And 20. 7 and a half, 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 7 and a half. Going to be 27 and a half. Here, Varner. 325. Kyle 11X. Here's a Childs. Heifers from Minko. Chet Childs. Evergreen. Good little green cattle. $4. 405 and 405. We get 5. 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 405 here. 370 and 372 and a half and 70. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 70. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 72 and a half. Going to be 70 and 372 and a half and 72 and a half. We get 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5 and 75. 75. 75. 75. 50 and 77 and a half. Going to be 380. 80 there. Going to be 380 and how 80. You give 80 there. 80. We get 382 and a half. 82 and a half here. 82 and a half here. 80. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 80. We get 2 and a half. Here, Tubby, 380, 16X. Gotcha. I figured that's who they were. Siggles, Larry Sigel. Home raised cattle guys from up there at Kingfisher. 325 and 25. Hit 25 and 27.50 and 20. 7 and a half, 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 7 and a half. Going to be 27 and a half. Going to be 27.50 and 20. 30. 32 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. You get 5 and 35. 37 and a half. 37 and a half. 7 and a half. 40 and 42 and a half. You get 2 and a half. 5 and 45. 47 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 50. You get 50. 50. 50. 350 and 350. You get 50. You get 50. 50. 350 and 350. You get 50. 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 Here, Dodd. 347 and a half on 56. Is that a preg? No, sir. X and preg. 320. 322 and a half, and 320, to get 2 and a half, good to be 22 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, and 25, you get 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25 here, 20, and 325, good to be 20, to get 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, 320, and 20, 20 there, good to be 20, 20 there, good to be 20, 20 here, good to be 310, and 310, 12 and a half, and 10, 12 of them, good to be 10, 12 of them, good to be 10 and 12 of them, good to be 10, 12 of them, 15, and 15, to 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50 and a half here, Tubby, 315, 17X. Doug Stover. Doug Stover, 320. 321 and 21 had 321 and 21 had 20 now one here 21 now one and 321 here 15 and 50 16 and 50 16 here 50 16 here 15 16 and 15 16 daughter 15 16 here 15 going to be 16 here 15 16 here Varner 315 put him on Kyle 11X. There's a Shooks from down at Tuttle. Tim Shook. Gets here, 321, and 20 to 1, and 20 to 1, and 20, and 1, here, 21 to 1, here, 21, 20, now 1, and 321, here, 1, here, 1, here, and 21, 20, now 1, and 21, 2, and 22, now 3, we give you 3, now 4, here, 24, and 5, 25, 600, and 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 27, and 27, and 7, $8, and 27, we get 9, we get 30, now 1, and 32, we get 2, we get 3, we get 3, now 4, 35, 36, 7, and 37, and 7, 37, 9, we get 9, 9, 38, 9, and 30 here, good with 9, Todd, good with 9, good with 9, good with 9, good with 9, 38, now 9 here, so about 338, Dodd, 56X. Here's a 5 R's from down at Minko. Got a little handy weight cattle here, 370 and 350 and 55 and 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55 here, 5 here, 2 and a half and 52 and a half. Get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, 52.50 and 52 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 350 and 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60 and 360 and now 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half here, Tubby, 360, 16X. 6 of these good girls are guaranteed open. I bet that's why they're here. Good little ladies right there. Kelly Cattle. Kelly's good little home race after us. Right here. 255 and 55 and 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55 and 55, 60 and 55, 60 there, 65 and to get about 70 down 5. Now 275. Get to 80 and now 80, 75, 80 and 75. Go to 280. We get 280. We get 280. We get 275. Go to 280 and 75. Go to 80. We get 80. 75. Go to 280 here. Pokey 275, 102. X and Preg. Two drafts for Freddie Peters. These they're checked open, APOs. Yep. APO ladies, 335, and 35, you get 5, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, and 37 and a half, 40, and 42 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 5, 45, 43, 45, 43, 45, 7, and 47, and good 9, 50, and half, 51, and 50 down 1, 50 down 1, 2, 2, 3, 53, 53, 52, 3, and 53, 53, 53, 53, 52, 3, good with 53, 53, Tubby, 352, 16. More Freddy's. More Freddy's right there. 321 and 21 and 21 and 21, 21, 21. Have one here. $3, 2 and a half and 3, 2 and a half. Bit of 2 and a half. Bit of 2 and a half. Bit of 2 and a half. Good with 2 and a half. 250 now. 2 and a half and $3, 2 and a half. Bit of 2 and a half. Bit of 2 and a half. Bit of 2 and a half. Good with 250 and $3, 2 and a half. 5 and 3 and a half. Bit of 5. 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 Yep. Poke 305 and 305. Bit of 5. 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 Bit of 5 here west. 302 and a half. 19. They've been checked. Compared to the last ones. Kirk Kennedy. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 37 of hand, 37 of hand. Going to be 37 of hand, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 of hand, 7 of hand, 7 of hand, 50, and 52 and a half. You get 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 2 and a half. You get 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Tubby 352 and a half, 16. X. There's Verl Rackley's. Nice cattle, Verl. Very nice. Where's he from? Shawnee? There it is, 330. 332 and a half, and 30, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, bit of 35, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 40, bit of 2 and a half, going to be 45, 7 and a half, 50 and a half, jiggy 50, and half 50, and half 50, bit of 50, bit of 50, down 1, and 51, 2, 1, 2, 3, bit of 53, bit of 54, 55, and 56 hundred, and 50 times 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, good 9, bit of 9, good 9, 60, and how 1, and how 2, good 2, bit of 2, good 3, bit of 3, and 4, 64, 63, 64, and half 3, and half 4, and half 4, 5, and zig 5, and has zig 600, and 66 here, 6, and 65, 66 out of there, 6 out of 3, 65, LaFleur, put him on number 70. Nice cattle, Verl. Preston Hensley's guys. He raised all these cattle the long wing. They're guaranteed open. Hensley have us here, 330, half 5, and 35, and 35. You give out 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 37, 50, and 337 and a half, 40, going to get 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and half 50, going to get 50, going to get 50, going to get 50, going to get 50, and half 50, and 350, going to get 50, 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 going to get 50 here, Dodd, 347 and a half, 56X. Here's John Childs from Minko. Wean them in October. They're guaranteed open. Yes, sir. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, and 30, bit 7 and a half, 37 and 40, and 2 and a half, bit 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, 50, bit 50, bit 50, bit 50, 50, and 7 and a half, now 50, and 7 and a half, bit 50, bit 2 and a half, bit 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, and now 60, bit 60, bit 60, bit 67 and a half, 60, and now 62 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, bit 2 and a half, bit 2 and a half, bit 2 and a half, here, Dodd, 360, 56X. Pope Hilltop, $4, 405, and 405, bit of 5, 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 405, and you get it 405, and 405, bit of 5, bit of 5, and 5 and 10, good with 10, bit of 15, now 15, 4, 10, 15, 20, and 20, and 25 here, 25, 25, and 30, bit of 4, 30, and 25, bit of 30, and 25, bit of 30, bit of 30, bit of 30, 25, bit of 30, 25, bit of 30, 25, bit of 30 here, so it was 425, Jason 16X. gonna put that brand. Down low, yeah. There's 4 more of the Pope Hilltops. Good Angus cattle. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 and 25 and 30 and 25, it get 30 and 25, 330 and 25, it get 35, 35, 40, it get 40, it get 5, it get 50 down, 55, 55, 60 down, 65 and 70, it get 3, 75 and now 80 and 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, you're out of here, 85, 85 here, 85 here, LaFleur, 380 on 60. Yes, she did. 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half. Mail time boys here, 25 and 25, yeah, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 5 here, 325 and 325 here, 5 here, 320 and 1 and 21 here, another 1 here, 321 and 321 here, another 1 here, 320 and 321 here. What's wrong, guys? 320 and 320, 20. Let's wait on the mail, guys. Let's see who they are, I guess. Look at him. Now he's on that side of the fence. I'll give you $3. Yeah. It's amazing when you're on that side of the fence. They should. Eugene Yoder from Miami, Oklahoma. You give 3? 305 on the ones outside. 10. 310. 15. Tubby, 310, 17X. It's more of them. Pretty nice kind, Eugene.
Who's that?
Eugene Yoder.
Very nice.
Yes, sir. 310 and 310, 1250 and 310, 12 of the van, but 10, 12 of the van, good 10, 12 of the van, 310, 12 of the van, 15 and 17 and a half, 17, 20 and a half, 20 bit 20 and a half, 20. Watch out, 320 and 20 bit 20 there, good 20 bit 20, 17 and a half, 20 and a half, 20 bit 20 there, good 20 bit 20 there, good 20 bit 20, good 20, bit 20, good 20, good 20, bit 20 there, 17 and a half, so 3, 17 and a half. Who'd you have? H1, H on 1. Thought so. T-Mac. It's going to stay in Minko. Here's the Rice cattle. Jacob Rice. Weaned them back in December. Here's a little set of grazers. 365, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, to get 70, and 370, to get 360, 70, and 5, and now 80, to get 3, 83, 83, 82 and a half, good 2 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87, 90, and now 100, to get 92 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, good 97, 50, and 100, to get 7 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, good 97 and a half, LaFleur, 395, 60. Yes, sir. For Minko. Nice cattle. Never even heard of it. Ed Souls, heifers? No. Jacob Rice. More than Rice heifers. 330. 330, 2.5, and 30, 250, and 30, bit of 2.5, good bit 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, 5, and 35, 37.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, good bit 37.50, and 337.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, good bit 7.5, bit of 7.5, good bit 740, and 40, 42.5, bit of 2.5, 42.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, Barner, 340, put him on Kyle, 11X. That's those. There's some APOs. Checked open. 350. Blue one's got a blue eye. Should be there. 350. Now 5 and 55 and 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, 57, 7.5, 60, and down 2.5. Bit of 2.5, 5 and 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Going to be 67.50 and 67.5 here. 70 and now 72.5, 72.5, 75, 75, 75, 75 and $70 5. Bit of 5, 75, 75, 75, 75. LaFleur 372.5, 70 on number 70. Yard him out. Blue eye. Nope. One with horns or bob ears, short ears. One on here, 2 of them here. I'll go. Put them on 70. LaFleur 70. Gotcha. A couple of them with short ears here. They're all going to go. 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 24, and 25, and 25, 7 and 7 and 7, 30, bit of 30, bit of 32 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 and 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and going to be 37 and going to be 3600, and 35, going to be 600, going to be 35, going to be 60, going to be 35, 67, and 37, and 7 and 7 and 8, bit of 38, and 9, going to be 9, bit of 9, 40, bit of 40, going to be 1, and 42, 1, 2, 1, bit of 2, 1, bit of 2, 41, give 2, and 42, 1, 2, H, 341. You right here, Paula? McComas. These heifers are checked up, and Chris McComas right there, here, 335 and 35 and 35. You give out 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 40, bit of 40, bit of 2 and a half, 45 and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a 50 and half, 50, bit of 58 and a half, good bit of 9, 50 and half 1 and 52, 1, 2, 3, bit of 53, bit of 54, you get 4, 54, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 5, 54, 5 and 54 and a 5 here, 54 and a 5, 600 and 55, 6, 7 and 57, good to be 8 and half, good to be 9, good to be 61 and hound 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, bit of 2, bit of 2, sold 361. Dodd 56. They've been checked. Bigger sister, 320, head 1, and 21 daughter, 20, 1, head 20, head 1, here, 21 daughter 1, here, 10, 11, and 10, 11, you get 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 13, 11, and 3, 11, bit of 3, 11, bit of 3, 11, go to 3, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, bit of 3, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, bit of 13, bit of 14, bit of 14, bit of 15, and 15, where's your out, 15, and 314, 15, and 350, bit of 15, bit of 15, bit of 15, bit of 15, 14, going to be 15 here, Varner, 314. On Kyle, 11. 12. 12. You got any bunches today, Bill? Had a lot of heifers. Lots of little deals. Wise. Here's a wise cattle from Coleman, Texas. 325 and 25. You give out 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7, 30, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40 and a half, 40, 40, 40, 40, good to be 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 40, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, good to be 40, here, H, 330, 7 and a half. More the wise cattle from Coleman, Texas. Pretty nice ladies here. 321 and $21. 21 and 20 and 1 here. 11 and 310. 11 310. 11 and 10. 11 and 11 12 and 12 and 13. 13. 14. 14. 15 and 15. 16 and 16 here. 17. 17. 18. 18. Going to be 318. 18. 19. 19. 20 and 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20 and 20 and 21 and 21. 21 and 321 here. 1 here. 21 here, 1 here, Kyle, 320 on 12. Wagner? I can't hardly see. 60, 90 days on the Wagner cattle, guys, from up there at Stillwater. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and now 5, going to be 70, going to be 5, going to be 80, going to be 5, going to be 90, going to be 5, going to be 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 4, and 95, going to be 405, and 405, going to be 5, going to be 5, going to be 5, and 5 here, 5 here, Varner, $4 on 56X. They've been checked, 56. All the Wagners, guys, they're nice cattle from Stillwater. 335 and 35, 35, 37 and a half, and 35, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, 50, and 37 and a half, 40, and half, 42 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 42 and a half, 5, and 42 and a half, you get 5 here, you get 5, 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 you get 5 here, 5 here, H, 342 and a half. Bunches?
I'm ready for it. I think we'll get along fine once we show.
I do too.
Business a little nice today, not like last week. Remember last week?
Yeah, I remember well.
Y'all were here quite a while, weren't you? Ain't coming to my house either. Here's a pretty cool place to start. Here we go.
Mail. There we go. There's old Rod Elsie.
Elsie, Rod Elsie.
He raised them all.
Is he from Watonga?
100-some days wing.
100-something days wing on the Elsie, guys. They are checked open. Let's start to feed a turn. 335 and 35, you get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 335 and 35 and 5 here, 35 and 5, 30, 37 and a half, 40 and a half, 40, 40, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, you get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 1 and 41 and 41 here, 41 2 and 41 2, 43, 44, 45 and 46 hundred and 45, 46 hundred, 47 and 47, 7, 7, 7, 7, 45, good to 9 and 49 and 9, good to 9, here, good to 9, good to 9, 50 and 50, 50, 1 and 50, 51 and 2, 1, 2, going to be 52, 3 and 50, 3, 53, 4 and 53, 4, 53, 4 and 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 4, jig 5 and half, 54 and 5, 5 here, so about 3, 54, LaFleur 70. Nice cattle. Here's the neighbor's cattle, guys. Davis. Here's the Davis cattle. They're checked up on 330 and half 5. 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and 40 and half, 40 and 2 and a half, good to 2 and a half, you get 5 and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50 and 350 and half 1 and 51, 51, 3 and a half, 51, 3, 5, 55, 55, 53, 7 and 55, good to be 7, 9 and half 9, 60 and half 60, good to get 3, 59, good to be 60 and half 60, good to get 69, good to be 60, Tubby, 359, 16. Here's the old Dewar cattle. 335 and 35. Check about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Better get 335 here, 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Better get 335 here, 335 here. Going to be 335, 40 and down 2.5 and 42 and a half. Better 2.5. Better get 2.5. Going to be 2.5, 42 and a half. Tub, you're out 2.5, 5 and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50. Top row 50 and half 50. Better get 50. Better get 50. Better get 50. 50 and 7 and a half, 53. Better get 50. Better get 50. Better get 50. 50 and a half. 50 here, here. Varner 347 and a half on 70. Yes, sir.
Denison, Texas, Fink Farm,
Should be the Fink Farms coming in from Denison, Texas.
checked open.
These ever checked open. Pretty good condition coming in so far.
See you later, nice guy.
335 and 35. Check about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Better get 335 and 35 and 5 here. 7 and 35. Going to be 7 and a half. 40. Better get 42 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. You're both out. 45 and 42 and a half. You get 5, 42 and a half. Better get 5, 2 and a half. 7 and a half and 47 and 50 and half. 50, 50, 50 and half. 50 and half. 50. David half. 52 and a half. 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. 52 and a half. 7 and a half and 57 and a half. 55, 57 and a half. 7 and a half. 57, 50 and 57 and a half. Better get 57 and a half. 57 and a half. 57 and a half. Here, Dodd. 355 on number 56. Alton Weathers. Alton Weathers. Yep, Alton Weathers. Raised them all, guys. How they're hitting, they're on the Wheaties. 330, 2 and a half, and 330, better get 2 and a half, 5, and 35, you get about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, better get 35, 750, and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 37, 50, and 337 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, 40, better get 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and a half, 50, 50, 50 and a half, 50, David, you're out, 50, and 2 and a half, better get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, what about 1, 51, and 50, 51, here, 1, here, 1, here, 1, here, Dodd, 350 on number 2X. Just 2. They've been checked. Yes, sir.
Big sisters.
Yep, Alton. Alton Weathers. Alton. $3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half. Better get 2 and a half, 1, and $3, 1, here, $1, here, $1, here, going to be 301, 285, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 2 and a half, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 99, 7 and a half, 97 and a half, 3, better get 3, and 97 and a half, going to be, what about 99? 99, 99, watch out. 299, 299, 299. Warner, 297 and a half, 8. Ernstine cattle guys are PI negative, home raised, no implants. 250. 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 255, 255, 255, 60, 265, 70, 5, 80, 5, 285, 90, 5, Warner, 290, 8. X Preg. There's a TNN cattle guys, Reno, Oklahoma. Yes, sir. Right there, here. 330, 2.5. And 30, we get 250. And 30, 2.5. Bit of a 2.5. Bit of 2.5. Good of 2.5. Bit of 2.5. Good of 2.5. 330. And 30 bit 2.5. And 30 bit 2.5. Good of 2.5. 5. And 35, 37.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 750. And 330. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 40. And 40. Half 1. And 41. 41. 2. 43. 43. And 43. 3. And 43. 3. 42. 3. And 43 bit 3. 3. And 43. 3. 43. 3. H. 342. Those were 10 in from Reed. Those were.
Yeah, we've already checked this. Yeah, we checked them yesterday, we had one bread.
There's a Tabors.
That way you can get
I think you saw the light end of these cattle yesterday. Tabors. They've had 2 rounds in the modified live from Quanah, Texas. Be the Tabors. Well, springtime girls. 365, and 5, and 5, has a 70, and 365, 70, we get 370, we get 365, now 70, now 5, and 75, 80, and 385, 85, 90, 95, we get 95, 95, 4, and 95, going to be 4, now 5, and 45, 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10 to buy, and 10, 410, 15, and 10 to 15, 10 to 15, 10 to 15, go to 10 to 15, go to 10, 15, and 10 to 15, 410, 15, 10 to 15 here, Tubby. 410 on number 15. They've been checked. X and Preg. Just more of them. Quanah, Texas. Ideal condition is right. 350, 2.5, and 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, good of 2.5, bit of 2.5, good of 50, 250, and 2.5, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, 57, 57, 60, and now 60, bit of 60, good to be 60, bit of 360, and 7.5, good to be 360, and 7.5, good to be 360, and 57, good to be 360, good to be 60 now, 2.5, bit of 2.5, 1, 2, and 62, 3, and 3, bit of 3, and 4, and 3, bit of 4, good to be 3, bit of 4, good to be 3, bit of 4 here, now 3, now 4, and 63, bit of 4. $4, bit to get $4.5, $3, bit to get $4, bit to get $4, going to be $4.5, $3, bit to get $4. Tubby, 363, 16X. Mark Wilds, Calumet, B1 Raisin. Got body and some genetics here. 320, had 1, and 21, had 20, had 1, had 21, 20, had 1, and 321, here, 1, had 1, here, 1, and $21, here, 21, 1, and 321, here, anybody else want to bid? 21, and 21, here, 2, 3, 4, 23, did you get 4, and 5, and 25, 25, and 24, 5, here, 5, here, 5, here, did you get 5, here, 5, did you get 5, here, now 5, here, so on 324. Kyle 11X. Kyle 11X. Flying V cattle. Stewart guys down at Stewart. Wow. They're checked open. $4, now 5, and 405, and 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, and 15, and 15, going to be 20, 420, and 20 bit 23, going to be 15, 20, and 20 bit 23, going to be 20 bit 24, 20, going to be 24, 20, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 20, now 20 bit 20, 422 and a half, 425, 425, 425. Can't give too much, Wes. 425, 425. LaFleur, 422 and a half, 60. He does have good taste. Here's the Barry cattle. Ninnekah, he's usually here. Where is Judd? He's usually always here. Guys, I'm going to hold that spot. Hold the spot. 365, and 65, and 65, has a good 70, and 370, 375, 75, 75, 83, 83, 85, 85, 85, and 90, 395, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 395, and 95 here, 95, 90, earn you a bit, 395, and 95, 4, and now 405, now 5, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, 410, and down 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, now 10, 15, 415, 410, 15, now 20, 420, 425, 425. 25 here. 5 here. Going to be 25 here. LaFleur. 420 on 60.
The floor 60. Another one coming to you.
You want to take a little off, Ernie?
Here it comes. That's the spot we need off right here. We got one more coming. Go on to 60.
You want this one in the ring, Ern?
Let me check my balance. Dale, wait a minute.
We walk till we get to the front.
Okay, yeah, you can bring
The
it.
heck?
She's bringing that spot right. You got it off right now? Yeah. Okay.
350. 350, now 5, and 55, 60, and 65, 65, 65, 70, 3, 75, 75, 80, 3, 85, 85, 90, 3, 90, 3, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 90, 90, here's hold on, 385, tub, 15. X.
It's gonna be 15X.
15X. More of the berries, guys, from down at Nanny Call.
Nice kind now. Guaranteed open.
Guarantee him open. 335, and 35, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 335, and 35 and 5 here, 37.50, and 30, you get 7 of hand, 7 of hand, going to be 40, you get 2 and a half, you get 5, going to be 7 of hand, now 50 down, 2 and a half, and 5, and 55, 7 and a half, 57, about 60, and now 62 and a half, going to be 2 and a 5, and 65, and 65, 7 and a half, 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 going to be 67 and a half, and 67 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 7 and a half, and 67 and a half here, half here, LaFleur, 365, 70.
So the floor 70.
Biggins. $3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, good bit 2 and a half, good bit 2 and a half, you get 5, and 3 and a 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 10, good bit 3, 10, 10, 12 and a half, good bit 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 15, you get 15, you get 15, and 12 and a 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 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 17. Do what? No, sir. 20. 320, 320. Marner, 317 and a half, 88X. Don't abort them if they are bred.
Corner 88X. Guaranteed open.
4D down a lot. Guarantee them open.
4Ds from Lawton. Down at Lawton, guys, get a little heifer turn right there, here, 332 and a half, and 32.50, 31, and 321, and 21, and 21, 29, and 321, here, 21, here, 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, here, that's you, 320, and 20, 23, going to be 20, 23, going to be 20, 23, 320, and now 20, going to be 20, 20, and 1, and 21, 21, 21, 21, now 1, and 321, here, another 1, here, going to be 321, and 321, here, another 1, here, 1 here, 1 here, so hold on, 320 Dodd, number 1. Yard him out.
No.
1X Preg. Gotcha.
It's a Dodge 1X. Program. They're guaranteed as long as 4D.
White faces. Here's a Brettley and Rankins. They're guaranteed open. 335, and 35, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, now 5, and 35, you get 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 50, and 337 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 40, and half, 42 and a half, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 5, and 40 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 45, 600, and 46, 7 and a half, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 47, $8, and 47 of it, 40, he get 40, he get 47, $8, and 47 of it, get 47, good to be 8, 9, 9, and 9, you get 9, and 40, good to be 9, Todd, good to be 9, good to be 9, good to be 9, good to be 40, good to be 9, Todd, good to be 9, 9, sold 348, Kyle 1, X.
Kyle 1X. Program. Guaranteed they belong to Brantley and Rankin.
Colgate.
Double M. Double M from Cole, okay, 325. And 25-30, and 25-30, and 25-30, and 25, and 35, and 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, half 5, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 3, 35, and 3, 35, and 35, 40, and 45, and 45, and 45, 50, and 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 60, and 3, 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65 here, 5 here, 5 here, Warner, 360 on 70X.
Some Warner 70X. Like, I'm gonna guarantee them lump it to me on them. Okay.
I do too. Double M, pretty nice stock from Colgate. $3. 325 and $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5 5 and 10. Good with 10 and 15 and 15 20 and 21 21 21 2. Good with 2. We get 3. We get 4. Good with 5 and 25 60 yards 7 and 27 7 7 7 7 9. Good with 9. We get 9 30. We get 30 now 30 now 30 and 29. We get 30 and 29. Good with 30 now 1 and 31 2 1 2 1 2 H 331. Fish cattle guys from Blanco. I had the light ones yesterday. 335 and 35. You go out 35, 35, 35 and 335 here. 5 here. 40 and 35, 40. We get 40. We get 40. 35, 40 and 35, 40, 40, 40. We get 40. We get 40. We get 45, 45, 45. 2.5, 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45 and 45. We get 5, 45. We get 5, 45. We get 5 here. Tubby 340, 2.5, 16X. Tommy Rose. Had some yesterday, guys. Tommy Rose cattle. McKinney, Texas.
Good condition down there, green.
Condition, little grazers here, 350 and half 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 60, and house 2.5, and 2.5, we get 2 and 5, and has a good 7 and a half, 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 67 and a half, 70, and house 70, now 78, 9, and now 9, good 9, 69, 70, we get 71, and 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, and 2, 3, and 73, 72, 3, 4, and 74, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 76, and 76, 7, and 77, we get 77, we get 78, and 78, now 9, and now 9, you get 9, good 80, 81, 81 to 82, 82, 81 to get 2, 81 to get 2, LaFleur, 381, 60.
Nice guy now.
Well, Rose cattle guys, same outfit down there, McKinney, Texas.
Checked over.
Checked up on 320, half one, and 21 daughter, and 21, had 20, had 1, had 20, and 21, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 3, and 3, and 4, 5, and 21, 6 daughter, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 8, 9, here, now 9, you get 30, you get 30, mid 30, and 1, and 32, 1, 2, 3, you get 33, 4, and 34, 4, and half 5, and 35, 6 here, 36, 7, and 37, 7, 7, 8, good 9, good 9, good 9, 40, you get 341, and 41, 2, 40, 1, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 40 down 2, and 41, 2, 1, 2, good 2, we get 2, 41, we get 2, H, 341, H, 2. Thank you, Tommy Rose. Got steers after a while on Tommy. He's not here, is he? Tommy Rose. Here's a Dameron cattle from Blanket, Texas. Be too dry for these ladies. 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, and half 5 here, now 750, and 7, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 2750, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 2750, and 27 and a half here, half and a half here, now half, and 27 and a half here, half here, Kyle, 325, 11.
Kyle 11, and that's an APO.
Here's a springtime, girls. They're all checked open.
Same deal.
Yes, sir. Right there, here, 320. 322 and a half, and 320, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 320, and 320, going to be 20, bit of 20, going to be 20, now 20, and now 20, going to get 320, going to get 320, going to get 320 pound, going to be 310, now 12 and a half, now 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 20, 320. 17 and a half, 20, and 17 and a half, going to be 20, going to get 20, going to be 20, Tubby, 317 and a half, 17.
Tubby 17, and that's an APO.
Abilene, down at Abilene, guys, right there, going to be 2 drafts, SGRs. $3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 250, and $3, 2 and a half here, 280, and 280, 2 and a half, 85 here, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 8250, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 290, and 90, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, going to be 3, going to get 3, and 97 and a half, going to be 3, going to get 3, and 97 and a half, going to be 3, now 2 and a half, and 5, and 3 and a half, going to get 5, going to get 5, 305, and 3 and a half, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, now 5 here, H, 302 and a half on 1.
81, and that's an APO.
33 more of the SGRs down there at Abilene. 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325 here, 5 here, 5 here, 325, and 325 here, 5 here, 25 here, 20 and 1, and 321, and $21, and 20 and 1, and 20 and 1 here, 1 here, weight 720, 321, and $21, and 21, 21, 21, 2, and 21, 2, and 3, 3, and 23, 3, and 4 here, 4, and 5 here, 600, and 26, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and 27 of 8, and now 9, 9, now 9, 30, 30, going to be 30, now 1, and 30, now 1, 2, 3, going to get 33, now 4, and 34, 34 to 5 here, 35, 36 here, 35, 600, and 35, going to be 6, 7, and 37, now 8, now 9, going to get 9, 40, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 3, 39, 40, and 40, 40, 40, now 1, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, 1, 2, and 42, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, so 341, put them on tub, 27. Our screen's not working up here. They are working? Good. Okay.
Tubby 27, and that's an APO.
Huh? Yes. Big time.
How much is it up?
672.
What about that?
You don't like this deal, Johnny? Johnny, you don't like this deal?
It's Woodland Ag.
96.
Woodland Ag, boys, sitting right out here. John and his dad's sitting. They raised all these cattle.
2 rounds of everything.
2 rounds of everything been done. Been weaned back here in the middle of the fall. There's going to be 96 in this offering. Woodland Ag. Market toppers right here. Where are they at? Well, boys, all jokes aside, here's a whale of a set of heifers, I think.
I'm telling you, they do a good job for each
Put your stamp on them and turn them out tomorrow afternoon and just watch them explode.
conditions ideal.
Conditions ideal. Every one of them be born and raised together. 365 and 65 and 65 and 65 65 and 65 and 65 and 65 and 65 750 and 67 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half. Going to be 67 and a half. Here going to be 7 and a half. Going to be 7 and a half 7 and a half 70 and half 70. Going to get 370. Going to get 370 and 2 and a half and 72 and a half 5 and 75 and 5 75 75 75 75 75. You get 5 and 75 5 and 75 750 and 77 and a half. Going to be 77 and a half. Going to be 77 and a half. Going to be 750 and 377 and a half. Here going to be 77 and a half. Here going to be 77.50 and 377 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Going to be 77.50 and 377 and a half. Here going to be half. Here going to be half. Here going to be half. Barner 375 on number 6XX 66. Check for rough back. Maybe 2. And there's a really poor thin heifer. Check for 3 head. 2 back. 2 bad back. 1 real poor thin part. They got steers. Be steers later. Let's go to Bowie. Ogle. Be 2 loads of Larry Ogles. He's been a pretty good shipper.
They checked all these.
All right, guys. All these heifers were checked open at the ranch.
They all checked open. He sold some last week. We checked down there. We checked them again here. They were open.
He had some last week that were checked at the ranch, and they were checked here, and every single one of them were open. So, same brand. Yep. Checked open at the ranch.
Nice deal now.
Yeah, 129 of them.
Pretty attractive set, I think.
Erna, kind of thinking about you here. You can buy a big one. Come on now. You got room. Oh, yeah, well. Everything. Every time we bring something back.
128 instead of 129. Okay, thank you.
128.
128.
Tired, Tom? Bored? Just bored? Tired? Oh, did you? Oh, good, good. I won't start no fires. Here's a pretty cool set of ladies, boys. Ladies and gentlemen. 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, and 5, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, and 5, here, 5, here, 325, and 25, and 20, and 1, and 21, and 21, 21, 2, 1, 2, here, 3, and 23, and 3, and 4, here, 4, now 5, here, 5 up here, 24, jigger 5, and 25, down low, we're at 2600, and 25, 26, 7, and 27, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, now 27, and 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, here, going to be 20. 27 and 26 7 and 27 going to be $8 and 27 going to be 20 hey 9 hey 9 and 20 hey 9 and 20 hey what about you guys and 29 and now 9 20 hey going to be 29 30 and now 30 now 1 and 31 here 1 here 1 2 and 32 3 and 33 3 and 33 4 and 33 4 and 5 and 35 5 and 35 5 35 going to be 35 going to be 34 now 5 and 34 to 5 and 34 you get 5 here 34 to 5 you get 5 here 34 you get 5 and 34 to 5 here now 5 here 5 now 5 here so 334 that'll be H on 3.
That's an 8 on 3. Got 'em off, Anton?
Time is it, Terry?
Okay.
Michael Peters.
Right off the wing, 100
Right off the wheat. Be 100 of these heifers altogether.
all checked open.
These heifers are all checked open. APOs. Be 41 of the first cut. $332 and a half, and $330, going to be $250, and $32 and a half, going to be $32 and a half, going to be $2 and a half, going to be $2 and a half, going to be $2 and a half, $30, and $32 and a half, $32.50, and $32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, going to get 30, 35, yes sir, $335, and 35 and 5 here, 5, 7 and a half, and 37 and 37 and 40, going to get 40, 40, 40, 40, yeah, 40, and 41, and 40, that's 1, 2, 3, 43, 3 to 4, here, 44, you get 4, now 5, and 45 here, 600, and 45, 46 here, 45, 46, 45, 600, and 45, 46 here, 6, 7, and 47, 7, now way, and 47, 7, 7, 7, 40, hey, 47, $8, and 47, 47, 47, $8, and 40, hey, 40, hey, 40, hey, 40, hey, 40, hey, 40, hey, 47, going to be 8 here, Kyle, 347, 1.
Kyle 1, that's an APO.
Big sister.
Here comes the big sisters. Peters be 59 of these ladies. Right off the wheat from old Karchi. Michael Peters.
Okay, that's what draft. I saw like 29 and 59.
I don't know if he remembers.
Nice deal now.
Nice cattle, Michael. All checked up on 321 and $21. And 21 and 20 and 1 here, $21 and 21, 21, 21, 21 and $21, $1 here, 1 here, 21, 21 and 321 and 21 here, 1 here, 21, 21, 21 and down 1 and 321 here, 1 have 1 here, 320 and 20 and down 20, 20, 20 and 320, 15 and 50, 16 and 50 here, 16 and 60, 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 17, 18, 18 here, 18, 19, 18, give 19, 20, and 20, and 20, 23, 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, top 1, and 321 here, 1 here, going to be 21, and 20 down 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1, Kyle, 320 on 2.
Kyle 2, and that's an APO.
Bad. Thank you, Michael. Gary Zimmer. Let's go to Valley View. Zimmer. Gary Zimmer, guys, be 126 of them. Be 2 loads. These heifers are all checked open. Pretty good weighing.
126.
Where is the cleanup spot?
I don't know. Maybe someone back there will call them.
You need one, Palmer? You good?
Yeah. No, I'm good. Thanks.
2 loads of these good feeding up.
Going to be 2 loads of these Zimmers from Valley View. They're all checked open. Condition's pretty good. Weigh-up's pretty good. Quality's pretty good. Learning anything, Blake? You learning anything? I think they're pretty cool, guys. Here's Gary Zimmers. 330, half one, and 331, you go on 31, 31, 31, 31, 331, and 331, here, another one here, 331, and 331, here, 2, and 31, 2, 1, 2, here, I'm gone, 31, 2, and 31, 2, number 2, and 3, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, and 4, and 5, and 35, 36, and 35, 36, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, and 37, 8, 9, 9, 39, 40, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 39, 40, and 39, 40, 40, 40, 40, 39, 40, and 39, 40, 40, 40, 39, 40, 40, 40, 40, half 40, half one, and 41, and 40, half one, here, 41, here, half one, and 41, and 41, 41, 41, and 41, here, 40, half one, here, half one, here, so about 3, 40, 50, Kyle on number 1. Thin black one, thin hard black. Black Baldy.
Okay, it's a pile 1. You automatically get a thin black one, and they are an 18. Well, I was trying. I can't.
Horn, bass singer, spade, right? All right, pay attention here, guys. There's 190 of these heifers from out there at Corn, Oklahoma. All these heifers have been spayed. Right off the wheat, Kyle Basinger, all spayed.
Don't get to sell a lot of these spade.
Don't get to sell many spayed heifers, but when they do, they feed like a steer. Predominantly blacks, right?
They're saying 47 here. You might get
break on jury duty every few hours he gets a break. He's on his phone texting. What's this? These are just driving him crazy.
Hey, outside on 48 more.
Did you have to talk to TJ yet? A couple times already. Cattle come out there at Corn, Oklahoma, and they're all spayed. You're working on 190 of them. Feed like a steer. Better than most steers. Money pot trotting in. Yes, sir. Right there, here, 320, had one, and $21. 21, had 20, had one, had one, here, 21, 20, had one, and 20, 21, here, 1, here, 21, 21, 2, and 21, 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, here, 1, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 3, and 23, 33, and 23, 33, and 23, 4, and 24, jiggy 4, and 4, now 5, here, 5, 5, 24, now 5, and 26, and 25, going to be 26, here, 5, 6, and 25, going to be 26, here, 6, 7, and 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 7, here, now 7, and 26 and a half, and now 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, here, going to be 27, and 27.50, and now, hey, there, here, hey, there, you're going to be 28, hey, there, you're going to be $28, and 20 now, hey, there, bit of 8.5, here, now 9, and now 9, bit of 9, here, 8.5, now 29 and a half, and 9, going to be 29 and a half, bit of 9 and a half, bit of 9 and a half, going to be 29.50, and 29 and a half, bit of 9 and a half, bit of 9.50, and 29 and a half, 30, and half 30, bit of 30, bit of 30, and half 30, and 330, bit of 30, 50, and 30 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 30, half 1, and 31 here, 1 and a half here, 1 and a half, going to be 31.50, and 31 and a half here, 1 and a half, going to be 31 and a half, going to be 31, now 2, now 2, 32 and a half. 32.50 and 32 and a half and 32 and a half here, David, yeah, 32 and a half and 32 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 32.50 and 332 and a half here, bit of a half here, going to be 332 and a half here, sold them 332, okay, 11. Check for crippleds. Thank you, bass singers. Here's 10 foot. Be 72 head of these ladies. Pretty nice. Be 72 of these ladies. Handy weights, guys. Another set of ladies, just stick your brand on them and turn them out. Red with a... Gotcha. Pretty cool little ladies here, guys. Ernie, buy these. Ernie, buy these. Look at here, guys. Wow. Maybe we should pull the colors off. Condition out of this world, and they are green. Yes, sir. Love them, guys. 355 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 55, 60 and 55, 60 there, 5 and 65, 65, 70, 70 and 5 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 and 3, 80 and 3, 80 now 80 and now 85, 85 here, 85 here, 2.5, 5, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 83, 85, 85 here, 85 and 5 here, 85 here, going to be 385. 85 here, 85 and 5 here, 85 and 5 here, LaFleur, 380, 2.5, 60. Bring all the colored cattle back. Bring all the coloreds back. Anything that's not black. Huh? We'll be all right.
Yeah, yard them out. Get all the color. Anything that's not black.
Thank you, Tim. Be good enough, wouldn't it? It's Blake's. Here's Blakey. Here's Randall's. Randall's.
Blake's next.
Randall. Here's 50.
They said there's 51. Did you count?
Did they say there's 51 here?
Yeah, by what?
Said 51, but I don't know.
You did count 51?
We want to count.
Yellow. There's 51 in here? Okay, thank you. Thank you. 51. 51, guys. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 3, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, 14, going to be 14, and 14, and 14, 14, 14, 13, 14, and 14, 14, 14, 15, and 315, 16, and 16, 15, now 16, and 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 18, 19, 20, and then 20 by 20, and 20 by 20, there, go to 20 by 20, have one, and 20 have one, here, another one, here, go to be 21, and 321, here, another one, here, 321, here, okay, 320 on 12.
The Oklahoma 12, and that's an APO. Okay.
No kidding. No, he didn't tell me that.
Get a good count.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
I remember that week Elmo bought these heifers. I loved them.
Yeah, they're nice. Damn.
61 of Blake's. All checked open. You don't want to make cows out of these, Blake? Pretty nice.
Antonio, let's count these out.
Okay.
I'm going to count these out. We're going to have a total of 61 when we're done. We have 30 on.
Grandpa did teach him well. Dennis. He did. He sure did.
They're not the red bells.
Nice job, Elmo. Yes, sir. Hi there. Super duper cool. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 311, and 311, 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 14, going to be 14, 15, 15, 16, and 50, 16, and 53, going to be 16, and 53, going to be 16, 15, going to be 16, 17, 17, going to be 17, 16, 17, and 17, 17, 17, going to be 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, and 19, 20, and 20, and have one, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, have one, have two, 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 4, and 23, 4, and 23, 4, going to be 23, 4, and 23, 24, 4, going to be 23, 4, going to be 23, 4, going to be 23, 4. Oklahoma 323 on 12. Guys, thank you.
Oklahoma 12, and that's an APO.
Nice.
Yeah.
Here's Adam and Brent.
Here comes the hunts. Here's Adam, 79 here. Pretty good job putting these together as well. They must have got a new order buyer.
I got a split draft outside on 39 of 79.
Here's Adam got to be 79. Adam Hunt. Nothing but weight. 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, here, 19, 11, and 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, we get 3, 11, we get 3, 11, group 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 12, and 12, and 30, we get 13, we get 13, 14, we get 40, 15, and 50, 50, 50, 16, and 16, 17, we get 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 18, 19, 20, and 21, and 21, 21, 2, 1, 2, 3, we get 1, 23, and 23, we get 3, and 4, and 23, we get 4, 5, and 25, here, 6, and 25, 26, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8 dollar, and 27, 8, 9, and 9, you get 9 here, you're going to be 20 here, you're going to be 9, 9 here, 10, and 20 here, you're going to be 9, 9 here, you're going to be 20 here, 9, and 9 here, you're going to be 20 here, you're going to be 9, you're going to be 9, and 20 here, you're going to be 9, 9 here, you're going to be 20 here, you're going to be 9, you're going to be 9. Kyle, 328, 3.
Kyle 3, and that's an APO.
Check for a hard breather. Here comes, here's Brent. Be 69 of Brent's. Brent, I hope these make enough money this week you can pay for baseball the rest of the summer. I might have to borrow a little bit. Mm-hmm. Better wheat. Better farmer. Nothing but wheat. Heifers are all checked open. That one.
Cattle checked open.
$3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, we get 250, and $3, 2.5, we get 2.5, bit of 2.5, we get 2.5, group 2.5, group 3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, 5, and 3.5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 5 here. Our head count right.
33 here, but how many was on that first end?
Should be 69 total.
There it is. That's better. 321 and 21 and 21 and 21 10 11 and 310 11 and 310 11 and 310 11 11 310 11 11 11 Pamela 310 11 and 10 11 10 11 11 11 310 11 11 11 and 12 and 12 and 13 we get 13 we get 14 15 and 50 50 15 and 350 16 and 60 17 we get 17 and 17 17 17 18 18 19 18 19 20 and 20 20 and 20 and 21 and 21 here here, going to be 321 and 321 here, 2 and 21 here, 1 2 do it 322 and 2 3 and 23 to 3 and 23 to 3 and 4 and 24 now 5 and 25 here, 5 5 here, 325 and 600 and 26 7 and 6 7 and 7 7 7 7 7 here, going to be 327 now 8 and now 9 and now 9 you get 9 30 to get 30 going to be 30 now 30 and 25 to get 30 by 30 going to be 30 by 30 now 30 and now 30 to get 30 and 25 to get 30 going to be 30 to get 30 and 25 to get 30 and 25 to get 30 okay 329 on number 12 329 thank you Brent. Sold a lot of these yesterday. Here is 35 head of the jollies.
Checked open.
These heifers to be checked open. Grass and cake, was that right? Grass and a little bit of cake.
Dry winter.
Dry wintered. Okay, one more. Two more.
I think that green tag probably isn't, because then that makes 36.
You got 36 in.
But that green tag don't show it. I don't think.
There he is. Yep. We got one long here.
Well, I think of the green tag, John, they don't belong to here.
Green tag.
I'm gonna try this.
It is the same owner. Okay, we'll up the head count one. 36. Thank you.
That's all right. We can let it go.
That's what he said. All right, so you got 36 of them. 35 and 35. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Start at half. And 37 of 40. And now 42 and a half. 52 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. 5. And 47 of half. 47 of half. 50. 52 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. 5. And 57 and a half. 57 and a half. 7 and a half. 60. And now 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. 250 and a half. 5. And 5. Has a good 65. And 5 and 5 here. 65. And 5. Has a good 3. 5. And now 5. 5. 4. 63. 4. And 3. 4. Good to be 3. 4. Good to be 3. 64. And half 3 4 and 3 4 dollar 4 and half 3 4 dollar 4 here Tubby 363 on 16.
That's Tubby 16. That's an APO. Huh?
Hoover put one on it.
Okay. Well, I can read that.
He said it was the same owner. Here's a Landreth, Wattonga. Here's a cool set of ladies. Landreth, 2 drafts of them.
Checked open.
Checked them up on. 330 time 1 and 331 half 31 31 31 31 31 31 331.
I counted 15.
331 and 31 and 31. You go on 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. Here you're going to be 331 and 32, 30, 30, 34. You get 4, 5 and 36 cutter and 36, 7, 7, 7, 8. You get 38, 38, 39, 39, 39, 39, 40. You get 40, 40 and 39, 40 and 39, 40, 40, 40. You get 40, good to be 9. You get 40, good to be 9. You get 40, good to be 9. You get 40, 340 and 39, 40, 40, 40. You get 40, good to be 40. Here's H 339.
That's an APO.
Okay.
Here's some more than Landreth.
Okay.
Wheaties.
And this is,
Wattonga.
What is this one? Got one long?
I got you. Okay. All right. So how many you got in here now?
I couldn't.
There's one short on that first deal, and it's in this deal. I got them missed.
Gonna be 39 here. 365 and 65 and 65 has a good 7 and a half 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 750 and 67 and a half now 7 and a half big 7 and a half 70 and 72 and a half 72 and a half 72 and a half 5 and 77 and a half 77 and a half 750 and 77 and a half here 77 and a half here West shot 80 and down 2 and a half here 5 here 85 85 87 50 and 90 and 90 90 2 and a half and 92 and a half 5 and 95 here 97 of 5 97 of 4 and 97 of 5 going to be 4 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half here going to be 2 and a half and 4 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to be 402 50 and 4 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half bit of a half here going to be 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to be 250 and 4 and a half 2 and a half here half here so about $4 LaFleur 60.
The floor is 60. We got 38. I guess that, hang on.
All right, hang on, guys. Hang on. There's 38. 652. There's 652. 380. They're weighing 652. 380.
Okay, we're redoing that.
2.5, 5. 7.5. 87.5. 87.5. 87.50. Now 90. What's that mean? I don't know what that number is. 88? 89? Gotta be 89, Tub. 90. 1. 91. LaFleur 390. 60.
Okay, we're gonna keep it at LaFleur 60 as an APO.
I did too. I think that. You guys got a whole bunch of breads, don't he? All right there, $3, 2.5. They're checked up on $3, 2.5, and $3, and 2.5. We get 250, and 5, and 3 to 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7 to 10. Go to be 10, 10, 12 to 5, go to be 10, 12 to 5, go to be 10, 12 to 5, go to be 13, 11, and 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, 13, 14, to 14, go to be 14, and 14, and 14, to 14, we get 14, we get 14, 13, 14, and 14, 15, and 316, go to be 16, go to be 16, 17, and 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, and 19, 18, 19, Oklahoma, 318, 12.
The one head,
Oklahoma 12
Me too.
is an APO.
one head ended up on
Jolly.
Jolly. Then maybe one short on the next draft.
John Ross, yep.
Comes in here and they were,
John Ross, yep.
so is that how it happened?
Ulrika, yep. 250. 255, and 55, and 55, 60, 55, going to be 70, 55, going to be 80, now 5, going to be 85, 87 of half, now 90, now 90 here, but 92 and a half, 2.5, 5, and 95, 95, 97 of half, 97 of half, 3, and half 3, 3, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 250, and 3, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 1, 2, and half 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, 302, 3, and half 3, 3, and 303, and half 2, 3, 4, and 3 and a 4, going to be 304, 5, and 3 and a 5, 5, 3, 5 here, going to be 305. And 3 to 5 and half 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 here, Varner, 304, 8.
The Varner has an APO.
Yes, they do. John Ross. We've got a whole bunch of breads if anybody is interested in bread heifers. Yes. Yes. Bunch of them. Here's the DOCs.
So the light end up,
Had the light in yesterday, topped the market.
been weaned forever, or checked open.
39 of the DOCs are all one raising. 335 and 35 and 35. You about 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Going to be 37.50 and 30, 7 and a half. Going to be 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Going to be 35 and 37 and a half and 37 and a half, 37.50 and 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 40 and 40, 42 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half. What about 1 and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41 and 41, 2, 1, 2, 3. Going to get 40, 3, 40, 3, 43 and 43, 40, 3 and 40, 42. 3 and 43, 43, 4 and 44, 5 and 45 here, 45, 5 here, 5 here, sold 344, Varner, 74. Poor, thin Charlet, gray Charlet.
You ought to come out and get a gray thin Charlotte.
Thank you very much. Okay, goodbye. Was big into them.
Here's a big ones. for 10, 11, and for 10, 11, for 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and for 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, and 3, 11, 3, 11, 12, and 13, 13, 14, going to be 15, going to be 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 20, 1, and 21, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 24, you get 4, and 23, 4, 5, and 25, 6, 5, 6, and 26, 7, 7, 7, 8, $8, and 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 27 now, hey, there, going to be 27, going to be 8H, 327.
An H, and that's an APO.
Hope your little ones don't grow up to be big uns. Here's Stephen Turner's down at Wichita Falls.
He does a nice job. Weaned it back in the fall.
He's cattle weaned back in the fall.
Short wheat.
On the short wheat down there at Wichita Falls, guys.
Nice guy.
352 and a half, 350, now 2.5, 52 and a half, 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, good of 2 and a half, 2 and a half, good of 2 and a half, 250, 52 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, 5, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 60, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, good of 2 and a half, good of 2 and a half, 250, and 2 and a half, here, 2 and a half, good of 2 and a half, or yeah, 2 and a 5, and 750, and 67 and a half, 7 and 70, 70, 2 and a half, and 72 and a half, good of 2 and a half, 5, and 75, 50, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, good of 80, bit of 80, good of 80, 380, and now 83, good of 80, but 82 and a half here, 5, 85 here, 87, 50, 87 and a half, good of 87 and 90, and now 90, 90, and 90, 90 there, good of 90, good of 90, good of 90 here, 87 and a half, good of 90, but 90 there, good of 90, good of 90 here, LaFleur, 387 and a half on number 60.
Floor 60, and that's an APO.
7 more than Turner Heifer boys. How they're here, 321 and 21 and 21 and 21 here, and 21 now 2, bit of 3 and 4, you get 5 here, 600 and 6, 7 and 7 and 7 8 and 20 here, good of 9, bit of 30, good of 30, 1 and 32, 1, 2, 3, bit of 33, 33, 34, 34, 35 and 35, 34 and 5 here, 34 now 5, 600 and 36, 7 and 37, bit of 37, bit of 37, good of 9, bit of 9, 40, bit of 40 and 1 and 40 pound 2, 3. 43 and 43 and 43 43 H 342 straight. Male time. Yep. They got some genetics, don't they? Wow. Charlie Beard, be 61. What's all that say? They're all home raised. They had implants when they were little bitty calves, it says, and they're out of Miller Garrison Bulls. Been buying the very best cows here lately, last few years. He sure has. Be 61 of Charlie's. Right off a wheat. They'll be guaranteed open. Yep. Might be Heifers of the day right there. Wow. 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, and 5 here, 5 here, 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 2600, and 25, 26 here, 5, 6 here, 25, 2600, and 25, 26 here, 5, going to be 6 here, 5, 600, and 25, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 8 here, 9 here, 30, and 30, 30, 1, and 30, 1 here, 1, 32, 2, 3, and 33, 34, and 33, 34, 34, and 5 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 34, 5, and 34, and 5 here, 5 here, going to be 35, and 34, and 5 here, 600, and 35, 6, 7, and 37, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, going to be 337, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, what you say, 337, and 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, going to be 7H, 336, number 4. Thank you, Charlie. We got more. White faces. Here's some more. I had implants when they were little calves. Out of Miller and Garrison bulls. There's the white faces. Cow power right there, guys. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, half 5, and 26 quarter, and 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 8, and 27, of 8, and high, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to be 1, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to get 3, going to get 3, now 4, now 5, and 36, 7, and 37, how 8, 37, of 8, going to be 9, now 40, and 1, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, 42, and 41, 2, 42, 41, give 2, and 42, 1, 2, 1, 2, dot, 341. 1 X preg. 1X preg. She's got too much white on her chest. Huh. Never heard of that in my life. He likes black chested. More Charlies? Yep, 43 more. Guys are guaranteed open. 335, and 35, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 50, and 37, 50, and 37, and 7, 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 and 40, to get 40, and 1, and 41, 2, to get 2, to get 3, and 3, to get 4, and 5, 6 quarter, and 45, 46, 7, and 47, and 8, 9, to get 9, to be 49, and 50, and 350, to get 51, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 53, to get 53. 53, 4, and 53, 4, 4, 53, 4, and 53, 4, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 56, and 55, 56, 5, 6, and 55, 56, 5, 6, 55, 56, and 55, now 6, 5, 6, so 355, Sanders 1X preg. You got steers also, Charlie? Next week will be the steers. I didn't realize you had that many cows. 1,000. Well, dang. Good job, Charlie. Need mail in, Tone. Yes, they have. Got to have done well this year. Always do good on dry year. Right thinking ranch. Right thinking ranch down there in Dallas, Texas, guys. Right there, here, 335 and 35. They're checked open, aren't they? Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Right here, 35 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 37 and 35, 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 37, 50 and 37 and 37, 50 and 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and going to be 37, 50 and 337 and 37 going to be 37, going to be 37. You done, boys? And 330, 40 and 40, 40, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 40, 41 and 41, 41, 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 4, and 44, 5, and 45 here, 6 quarter, and 45, 6, 7, and 47, 7, 47, and 46, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, here, 47, here, 47, here, 47, here, Kyle, 346, 1. Looks like some more of the right thick and ranch from Dallas, Texas. Same good cattle. They're checked open. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 3 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 12, and 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, going to be 15, and 50, 50, 15, and 15, 16, and now 16, going to be 16, and 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, going to be 316, and 15, 16, 50, going to be 316. 16 and 16 here, going to be 16 now, Jabid. Now 17, now 17, now 18, 18, 19, and 19, 18, 19, Terry, you're out, 19, and 19, 19, 18, 19. Okay, 318, 12. Yard them out. Nope. No, sir. They were checked open on 12, Al. All right, guys, going to be 2 loads of the bones this week. Blacks and Shars. You're bidding on 169 of them this week, guys. 169. Blake, you and Randy can start over. Turn some more back out right here. Dennis. Still got some wheat. Reload. Money pots are trotting in. Start them a little bitty. Check them if you want to, but you don't need to. All right, let's be 350, now 5, and 55, 55 here, 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, and 57, 50, and 57, 60, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 7, 70, 72 and a half, 75, and 75 here, 77 and a half, 80, 83, 2 and a half here, 82, 50, 82 and a half, 85 here, 85 and 5 here, 85 here, 85, 85, 83, 85, 87 here, 87 here, 87 here, 85, 87, 67, 87, now 8, 83, 87, going to be 88, 9, 85, 90, and 100, 90, going to be 90, 90, going to be 90 here, 390, and 100, 90, going to be 90, 90, going to be 90, 390, 89, 90, 89, 100, going to be 90, 90, going to be 90 here, going to be 390, going to be 90, going to be 90 here, going to be 90 here, West, 389, 16, 389. Thank you, guys. Curlick. Curlick Farms.
Nice black heifers.
Minko, yep. Cow makers. No. 321 and 21 and 21, 21, 21 and 321 another one 321 and 321 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 time one and 321 another one 21 here Kyle 320 12 2 X put them on 11X you bet. Go to Chattanooga. Just be 3 ahead of these ladies. Robbins from Chattanooga. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Varner, 350, 64, X. Daniel. Me the McDaniels from Deepview. 321 and 322.50 and 322 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 250 and 322 and a half, 22 and a half, 322.50 and 322 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5 and 25 here, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35 and 35 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, going to get 335. Yeah, Jacob 335 and 37 and a half and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 337 and a half here, sold him 335. Norris. Where you been all morning, Jacob? This Brandon Mitchell, my neighbor? Hey, here's my neighbor, Brandon Mitchell, Elmo. Here's Brandon's home raised cattle guy's got 2 drafts of these heifers. Brandon Mitchell. Yes, sir. Neighbors cattle right there, here, 331, and 331, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 25, and 25, and 25, 600, and 6, 7, and 7, and 7, of 8, and 27, 7, of 8, could be 9, 30, could be 30, could be 30, 39, 1, and 31, here, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, and 33, 33, 33, 33, out of line, 33, and 34, and 34, 34, 34, 34, 33, 4, and 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, 4, now 5, and 35, and 35 here, 5, 5 here, yet again, line, 35, and 335 here, 5 here, 5 here, Kyle, 334, 3X, Preg. Here's some more. Here's some more Brandons right there. 310, 11, and 310, 310, 11, 10, 11, 11, 311, and 310, 11, and 311, 311, 311, 310. I'm going 310, 11, and 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 14, and 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 15, and 15, 16, and 16 over here. Going to be 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 18, 19, and 19, 19, 18, 19. Oklahoma 318 12 X Preg. I guess they're all trying. $3. $3.05 and 250. 250. $2. 205. 10. 15. 20. 5. 225. 230. 230. 235. 240. 245. 250. 250. Norris, 245.
Norris.
We just had two. $4, 405 and 405 and 405. We get 5. We get 5 here. 405 and 405 here. 5 here. 5 here. 380. 390. 390. 380 get 90. 80 90. 80 get 90. West 16. 380.
West 16.
I think it's Roger Fisher from Frederick. It's more Rogers. One's got a blue eye. Should be on there. 320. 322 and a half. And 320. We get 2.5. Just had two big ones here. 22.50. And 322 and a half. We get 22 and a half. But 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Go to 22 and a half. And 322 and a half. And 22.50. And 320. We get 2 and a half. Go to 22 and a half. Go to 22 and a half. 320. And 20 and a half. 1. And 21 here. 1 here. 1, 21, 310. 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 25, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 5 here, Norris, 322 and a half, Norris. Here's a Bernstein heifer. She's guaranteed open. 325. Raymond Bernstein. Off a load of steers. 325. 320. I know it. 320. And 320 by 23. Going to be 20 by 23. Going to be 20 by 20 here. 310. And 310, 12 to the van. Going to be 10, 12 to the van. Going to be 10 and 12 to the van. Going to be 10 and 12 to the van. Going to be 10, 12 to the van. 10, 12 to the van. 3 and 10, 12 to the van. 15. And 15, 17 and a half. 20. And 322 and a half. Going to get 22 and a half. Going to be 22 and a half here. Norris. 320.
Norris.
Yes. Kind of fit yours. 350. 350. By the head. $3. $2. 210. 210. 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. 3. So 290 and tone.
Antonio.
Crippled. $2. 210, 20, and 210, 20, we get 210, 20, we get 210, 20, a bit of a 20 here, a bit of a 20 here, 210, 20, and 210, 20 here, 30, and 30, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 50, we get 50, 250, 60, and 260, 70, we get 270, 80, 80, 80, 90, and 80, 90, 90, not 3, and 90, we get 3, and 90, we get 3, and 90, we get 3, Terry, 290 on 9.
Terry 9.
Here's 4 brads. They are 5 months. Off them Turners from down there at Wichita Falls. 5 months, 250. 255, and 55, 55, 60, 570, 580, 590, 5, 5, 10, and 310, and 10, 5 and 10, 310, and 10, 5 and 10, 5, 10 here, Terry, 305 on number 5.
Terry 5.
Here's Gary Zimmers. Are 6 and 7 months. $3. 3 now 5. 3 now 5. 5 now 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. Going to be 305 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 15 here. 10 and 15, 20 and 25 here. 25, 25, 25 here. 325 and 25 here. 5 here. 325 here. 5 here. Here. Varner 320. 129.
Varner 129.
Ernie, you going straight home after this? No. No, I never went straight home. No. Heifers have been aboard and coming in. All aboard.
I'm sure, Will, how much did we do?
$3. 305 and $3.05. To get 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. Going to be 305 and 10 and 10 and 10. You get 10 and 15 and 20 and 325 and 25 and 30. To get 30. Going to be 30. Internet's out. 335 and 35. To get 335 and 335 here. 5 here. Norris 330. Norris.
Highway 66. East Highway 66.
6 months. Hey, little Brindle heifer. She might be worth lots of money someday. $3. 305 and 305. To get 5 and 5 here. 5 and 10 and 15, 20 and 320 and 15. Bit of a 23 and 23, 20 and 320 and 15. Bit of a 25 and 325 here. 5 here. 5 here. 325 here. Norris 320. I like that buy, Jacob.
The Norris, same way, right on.
One or two. Abort. $3. 310 20 and 310 20. We get 10 20. 310 20 and 10 20 and 10 20 30. We get 30. We get 40. We get 53 53 53 40 53 40 50 60 and 350 60 and 350 60. Going to be 3 and 360 50 now 60. Here's 70 80. Jason 370 16. 10 foot. 2 and 5 months. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5 and 5 here. 5 here, 5 and 10 and 10 and 310, 310, 15 and 10 and 15. Bit of a 10 and 15. Going to be 15. Going to be 25 and 25 here. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 325 here. 5 here. 5 here. Going to be 325 here. 5. Norris 320.
The Norris.
He did.
Okay.
5 months, $3. $3.05 and $3.05. Bit of five, five here. Bit of five, 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 five here. Going to be 305 and 3.5 here. Bit of five here. 250, 260 and 250, 60. 5 months. 250, 260 and 250, 60. Half here. 260 and 270. Bit of 270. You're going to be 60. Give 70 and 270. Antone 260. 5 months. Aborted. $3. 305 and 305. Bit of 5 here now 5 and 305. Bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5 now 5 here. 5 10 310 15 310 15 West. Read 10. Put them on number 19.
That was 19.
8 months. $3. She's a 4-year-old. She's 8 months bred. I might try her by the head. 4-year-old. She's 8 months bred. 2,500. 2,750. 3,000. 3,100. 3,100. Yeah. 31. Poke 3,000. 126.
I've ordered 126.
SGR. Sure. Put the weight on the bottom. It's on the bottom. Yep, we got it.
Yes, we
Can we pin her with the 129s? You sure? Pin her with the 18Xs.
Okay, hit him with the 18Xs. I don't know what y'all gonna see on there.
That's a good place for her. That's a move. Oh, let's shoot.
Who is it? 7 months bred. Off Adam.
It should be up now.
It should work.
I don't know. It just the bidding goes blank after a while. I don't know. It should be on now, Jacob. 7 months bred. $3. $3.05 and 3.5 now 10 but with 10 and 15 you're gonna be 15 you're gonna be 325 and 25 30 but to get 3 30 but to get 3 30 but to get 3 30 and 25 30 but to get 30 but to get 30 10 25 but to get 30 25 but to get 30 25 but to get 30 35 and 30 had Terry 325 4. We got 27 of these bred heifers come from the John Ross firm. As good as Charolais that we selling anywhere ever. They are easy handling, aren't they? Just kind of easy walking in. Should be 22 of them. They're 5 months. All 5 months bred. $3. $3 now 5 and $3.05. Better get 5 and 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. Going to be 305 and $3.05 and $3.05. Better get 5. 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 Better get 5 here. 5 here. Going to be 305.
Better deal.
Marner $3. 128.
Tub Warner 128.
Yep. June Cabbers. June Cabbers.
1 by 8.
These are 8 months bred. 6 months. $3. $3, now 5, and 3, 5, and 3 to 5, we get 5 of 5 here, 5 here, 10 here, would have been 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 12, 15, and 3, 10, 15, 20, and hand 20, would have been 23, 20, we get 20, and 20 by 20, would have been 20 by 20, hand 20, hand 3, 15, 20, and hand 20, would have been 20, would have been 20, would have been 20, we get 20, would have been 20, would have been 20, there, would have been 20. Terry, 315, 4. Yes, sir, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Dad, hang on, Dad.
That's a Terry 4 out there. I'm a balance and take the yard out.
Off a Dodd 1X. Too much white on her chest. That's what he said.
Black Herb.
325. Yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 25, 30, 5, to get 30, 5, to get 30, 25, to get 30, 5, to get 30, Kyle, 325. 3. 3.
Kyle 3.
Off of who?
Thin black Baldy.
Who's she off of?
Trying to see her tag.
Kyle 1. It's off of Zimmer.
Zimmer. Sell her for Zimmer. She's got a blue eye too. Blue eye, runny eye. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 260, 70, 80, 90, 90, 3, 90, 3, 90, 3, and 10, and 310, and hand 10 here, good 310, bit of 10, and 310, 310, 310, 310, 310 here, Norris, $3. Sold her for Gary. Short ears, 320. 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, 30, and 25, to get 30, and 25, to get 30, and 25, to get 30, and 30, now 30, and 25, 30, now 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 40, 40, 40, 340, and 35, 45, to get 45, to get 45, going to be 345, Jacob, yeah, 345, and 45 here, 5 here, going to be 345 here, Tubby, 340, 17.
Tubby 17.
Because the next draft there was 2, we called it. They didn't. Yeah. Who are these, Paula?
Woodland for 2 rough back and a thin black Baldy.
Solo for Woodland. Yeah.
1 or 2 little rough back guys right there. You're going to be 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, going to be 70, 55, going to be 80, 55, going to be 90, 55, going to be 95 up here, 95, and 95, and 95, 3, 3, and down 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 300. There's 3 of them, and 95, 3, now 5, and 3, now 5 here. Yeah, Jacob 3, 5, and 10, and down 10, 15, 20, and 25, and 25, 25, 25 here, 325, Jacob, yeah, 325, and 25, now 30, and 35, 5, and 35, 35, 35. To get 335 here. You're going to be 335. You're out again online. 335 and 335 here. 5 here. 5 here. Tubby 330. 16. 17.
17.
10 colored cattle off of you, Ernie. What are we going to do with them?
And then the
Sell them?
I off of Barner 74. They called that all good, and they're still looking for the car. Okay. And the Oklahoma 11 crippled bad eye was all good.
Dead eye and we didn't find that and the cripple. That's fine. Tell me.
Tell them.
We didn't find them.
Here's a colored cattle.
Hell, they're just colored. They're nice.
Yep.
Look at the condition going here now.
That was a heifer set. We've been long wind, guys, and they're checked open. 385. 385, 90, 85, 90, 95, and 95, 4, going to be 405, going to be 10, going to be 10, 410, 15, 410, 15, and 10 and 15, 410 and 15, 410, 15, and 10 and 15, 410, 15, West, 410, number 16. You want to bring the rest of them back, Ernie? Didn't find anything on you, Al. No crippled, no dead eye. All good. You're what? You bet. Huh? Somebody text him. See? Looking at his phone now.
Thank you, Elmo. You're
Heifer buyers, thank y'all. Heifer consigners, thank you very much for sale steers. I like those ones at Blake. I remember the day you bought them. Blake. The little Brangacy. Yeah, I remember the day you bought them. Kind of back in October when that thing kind of went out a little bit. Yeah. Let's sell steers.
who you got?
Danny Manick. 375 and 375.80 and 375.83 80 375.80 80 and 375 going to be 380 now 80 75 85 85 85 85 90 390 85 and 90 85 90 85 90 85 and 95 and 95 95 95 95 95 95 95 95 95 95 here Varna 390 69. Sure did. Huh?
Can you hear me? Were you not able to hear me? Problems, it's phone. I've been having problems like that. So, how you day?
There's a whole cattle guys from Watauga.
You get no sleep last night or not? Okay. So, how many you got in? Yes.
351, 51, 51, 51, 1, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 3, 4, 53, 4, 53, 4, 53, 4, 5, 55, 55, 55, 6 cutter, 55, 56, 7, 7, 56, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $57, 57, now hey, 57, now hey, there, now 57, now 9, and now 9, bit of 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 9, and 9, his whole 358 T, 83. Chase Robbins, guys, right from down at Chattanooga. $4, now 5, and 4 to 5, going to get 5 and 5 here, 5 and 5 here, 4 and 5, going to be 10, and 15, and 15, going to be 20, bit of 5, and 25, going to get 30 now, 30 now, 30, bit 30, and 4, 30, going to get 4, 30, going to be 30 now, 30, yeah, Jacob here, 30, and 30, bit 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 25, going to be 30, bit 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, here, Hayes, 425, 6. Different deal. It is cold. I'm freezing.
Did we turn that heater on? Did we turn that heater on?
Well, the Robbins cattle guys, Chattanooga. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 335 and 335 here. 5 here. 31 and 31 and 31 2. 1 2 3. You get 33, 34, 34, 34. Now 4 and 33. You get 4 5 and 35 here. 6 cutter and 35, 36 cutter 7 and 37 and 7 7 7 7 7 here. You're going to be 337 and 6 7 and 7 7 7 7 here. You're going to be 337 and 7 and 7 7 7. Top round 37 and 6 7 and 7 7 here. You're going to be 7. You're going to get 37. You're going to be 37. I'm going to be 37 here. Tubby 336 9.
So Tubby 9.
85. 85.
Changing it up. So Tubby 85.
Hey, call Brian, tell him I can't do the Auctioneer deal. Well, our national meeting that week. Annual meeting. He'll give you another week.
Jerry Sanders, guys, heard at Elk City.
I think it's the last weekend. Well, then they
331 and 31 and 31 and 331 here 1 here 2 and 31 2 31 2 31 2 31 2 31 2 31 2 and 32 3 and 33 3 33 and half 3 and 33 33 34 we get 34 5 and 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 we get 36 cutter and 36 7 and 7 7 7 7 7 7 here you're going to be 337 and 337 hang dollar we get 30 37 $8 37 $8 and 37 we get 30 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 we get 37 37 going to be $8 here Tubby 337.85. Wicks got it right there 331 he will too 331 321 and 21 and 21 and 20 and 1 here 1 here 21 and 321 here 21 21 21 10 11 and 10 11 you get 10 11 and 10 11 and 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 and 12 and 12 and 13 you get 13 14 going to be 15 and 50 50 15 here 15 and 14 15 and 50 50 15 here 15 here Warner 314 put up a number 95.
Said Warner 95.
About another hour.
Do you think we spend too much time on these little deals, or would you rather go towards that?
You hate,
Sit around and wait till you start it.
yeah. But we put to get leveled real quick, and then we got 30 bunches left. You know what I'm saying? And then they won't bid. I don't know. 55 and 55 and 55. You can buy 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and 55, 57 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 57, 50 and 57, 50, 60 and now 60 and 57 of going to be 67 of going to be 360 and 7 of going to be 360 of going to be 60. You get 67 of going to be 360. You get 60 and 7 of going to be 60 and 7 of you guys are out 360 now 1 and you get 1 online you're out now 2 and now 2 1 2 1 2 1 now 2 Norris 361. Jacob, you want your steers separated from the heifers or no? Maybe not.
So Norris.
Put them on Norris 8. Let's just put them on Norris 8. Let's keep it steers separate.
We're going to put it on a Norris 8.
Norris 8. Keep the steers separate. Tim Shook down there at Tuttle. 355, 55, you go 55, 55, 75, 55, 57, 7, 7, 7, 57, 50, 57, 57, 57, 57, 62 and a half, 5, as you get 5, as you get 5, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 67, 50, and 67 and a half here, yeah, Jacob, and 67 and a half here, half here, you're going to be 7 and a half, and 67 and a half here, Tubby, 365 on 75. Dollenberg cattle. It's been selling on for a couple days. Been turned out all winter long. 375.80 and 75.80 and 75. Go to be 80, 75. Go to be 80, 75, 80 and 380. We get 380. We get 85. 90. We get 395 and 95, 95, 95, 4 and 95. We get 4 and 95, 4 and 95. We get 4. 95. We get 4. 95. We get 4. Hey, 6. 395.
So, you know, you tried to call me a while ago, and then you couldn't hear me. This is Paul.
Here's a Marcus Darling steers. 331 and 31 and 31 31 31 31 31 31 31 31 331 and 331 here 1 here 1 here going to be 331 and 331 here 2 3 4 5 and 35 35 35 600 and 36 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 $8 and 37 8 37 8 30 30 $38 and 37 8 37 8 30 30 30 30 now $38 and 37 8 to be 337.85. Couple of Rousey's cook cattle from Cordell. 365 and 65 has a good 7 going to be 7 going to be 7 going to be 7 72.50 and 72 and a half 5 and 77 going to be 77 going to be 77.50 and 77 how 80 and how 80 there 80 80 3 80 3 80 3 80 check up here at 80 and how 80 there 80 bit 80 there 80 here 80 here Varner 377 and a half 69.
Crazy.
321 and 21 and 21 21 21 that one and 321 here 1 here 21 21 21 21 that one and 321 here 1 here 310 11 and 310 11 and 310 11 10 11 12 and 13 we get 13 we get 14 30 15 going to be 16 and 16 we get 16 and 50 16 here 15 16 here 15 16 here Kyle 315 Varner 95. Marty Sanders right there here, big old green condition steers here, 351 and 51 and 50 51 and 50 51 here, 51 51 51 51 and 51 and 50 51 here, 1 here, I'm going 51 and 50 51 here, 2 3 4 53 4 and 53 4 53 4 53 4 and 54 here, 4 here, Hayes 353 88. Here's a Stover cattle cows right there here, 335 and 35 and 335. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You go 335 and 337 and a half and 37 and a half here, 40 or 250 and 42 and a half. You get 2 and a half, 5 and 45 here, 45 there, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. You get 5 here, 45 here, 5 here, 40 down, 5 here, Tubby, 342 and a half, 85. Here's Bernston, Raymond Bernston. 6 of them, Polly. 6 of them, Paula. 51, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 1, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, 4, 53, 54, 5, 56 cutter, 55, 56 cutter there, 55, 56 cutter, 55, 56 here, 55, 56, 55, 56 cutter, 55, 56 here, 5, 6 here, Norse, 355. 8. Thank you. There's a more cattle from Hennessy. Bradmore, win them in October. Bradmore, you here, Brad? Bradmore, you here? Wow, they're good. 335 and 35. About 3,500 steers a row through the next couple of hours, gentlemen. 335 and 35 and 35. You come out 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and 40 and 40 and 42 and a half, and 42 and a half, 1 and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41 and 41, 2, 42, 3, 42, 3 and 43, 4 and 44, 45 and 45, 5 here, 5 and 5 here, going to be 44 now 5 and 45 and 5 here, 5 here, going to be 44 now 5 and 44 now 5 here, go to T 344 on number 86. Couple more weeks, they'll be gone, won't they? Be fat balling calves again. These red cattle, Dad. Leon Cuprider. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27, 50. Yeah, 27 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 22 and a half, and 22 and a half, going to get 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22, 50, and 22 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half here, going to be 15, and 317 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 17 and a half here, going to be 17 and a half here, Varner, 315, 95. Peters cattle right there, going to be Freddie Peters, sweet balls, big balls on that one tail. Yep, makes of them heifers right there, here, 321 and $21, yeah, 21 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 1 here, 321 and 321 here, 1, 2 and 23, 3 and 23, 3 and 3 and 4 here, 5 here, 5 Chicago and 26, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 8 here, 9 and 9, you get 9, 30, 30, 1 and 31 here, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 and 33, 33, 4 and 34, 35 here, 35, 35, 35 600 and 35, 600 and 35, 36 here, 35, 6 and 35, 36 600 there, 6 to be 335, 85. Old Freddy's. Got lots of these big steers today, gentlemen. Don't be any better than them right there. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 311, 311, 310, 11, 310, 11, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, you get 5, 305, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 310, 310, 12 and a half, 10, 12, 50, and down 12 and a half, 15, and sound 7, you get 15, and 3, 12 and a half, 15, what about 13, and 313, you get 13, going to be 13, going to be 13, going to be 13, 14, and 14, 15, and down 50, 50, 15, now 315, 16, and 316 a pound here, 15, 16, and 50, 16 here, 15, 16 here, 50 here, going to be 16 here, Kyle, 315, number 95 on Varner. White faces, they sure are. None better than them. What if that's some Bostic cattle?
I bet it is. Did you sell a lot into these yesterday?
Yeah, I remember them. Pope got them. Bostics. Loved him yesterday from Brownwood, Texas. 120 days on the weaning. $4. $4.05 and 405 and 405, 280, 380 and 385 here, 385, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 and 380. Now 5, 85 here, 85 here, 85 here, 2.5, 5, 85, 85, 87, 87, 90 and 90, 83, 90, 92 and a hand, 92 and a hand, 92 and a half, 5, 95 here, 95, 95, 97 of a hand, 97 of a hand, 97 of a hand, going to be $4 a pound. $4 and 97 of a 4 and 97 of a going to be $4 down 4 there here. Hayes 397 and a half, 7. Love those cattle. Two. Brandon Mitchell. 350. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55 here. Long wing guys here. 55 and 55, 55, 60 and 55, 60. Going to be 60. Going to be 360 and 55, 60 there. 5 and 65, 70. 370, 370 online. Going to be 70 and 370 pound. Going to be 70, 70, 70. Now 5 and 375 and 75 5 here. 75 here. 75, 75, 75, 75 here. Norris 370 on 8. Wheat that tall. You ain't bought me in years. You did, didn't you? More of the Mitchell's guys. Her one raising the cattle from Mustang. 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 27.50, and 20, 7, going to be 20, 7, going to be 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7, going to be 27.50, and 27 and a half here, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 325, and 325 here, 5 here, 7.50, half 5, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, and 1, and 321, 2, 3, and 23, and 23, and 23, going to be 23. Going to be 23, 322. Put him on number 95, 322. Just got these weaned a couple of weeks ago. Right there here, 255 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Yes, sir. Gotcha. 250. 255 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55, 60, 5, 65, 65, 65, 70, 275 and 275, good, and 280, 5, 85, 90, and 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, go to 295, West, 290, 99, see I earn 99. Steve Burns from up there at Gary, Dad. They're long weaned, red baldies. Gary.
Look how green they are, too.
They are green. 380. 385, 85 up here, 85 there, good 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85, 85, 90, 90, 90, 390, 390, 390, 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, 395, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 4, and 95, 94, and 95, 94, good to be 95, $4 a pound, good to be 95, 94, and 95, 94, 94, now 4, now 5, and 4, 5, 85, 405, and 405, now 5, 85, now 5 here, 5 here, Varner, $4 on number 69. Yard him out. One feather neck Hereford. Here's what the groping looked like. 321 and 21 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 and 321 here, 21, 21, 2, 3 and 3, 4 and 24, 5 and 26 and 26, 7 and 7 and 7 of 27, $8 and 27, 7 7 9 and 30 and 31 and 32, 3, 33, 2, 3 and 33, Jacob out 3 and 33, 33, 34, 34, 34 to 5 here, 35, 35, 6 and 36, 7 and 37, 37, going to be 38, 9 and 39, 9 and 39, going to be 39, 39, and 30 good 9, good 9, good 9 here, good 9 here, Tubby 338, 95, 85. Yes, sir, here, 325. Yeah, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Jacob Jones right there, 325 and $21 and 21. Yeah, 20 to 1 and $21 one, have one, have one, have two, three, 4, 23, 4, 5 and 25 and 25, 6 and 25, 26, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, 27, 8, 7, 9 and 9, chicken 9, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 25, 30 here, Kyle. 329, 9, 329. Put him on Kyle, 9. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Jones. Here is the LZs. We had the heifer mates earlier. Kind of liked them. Here's your mates, guys. LZs, little handy weights. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 7, 7, 57, 7, 7, 57, 57, 50, now 60, and 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 70, 3, 72.5, and 70, 2.5, going to be 70, 2.5, free out online, and 72, 50, and 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75 here, 375, and 75, 5 here, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, 75 here, Norris, 372.5, 8. Thank you to the LZs. Yeah, right.
That's the neighbor's cattle.
Here's the neighbors. Mr. Davis. Little handy weights here, 365, and 65, and 65, 70, and 375, going to be 5, going to be 70 now, 5 here, 70 now, 5, and 75, and 75 here, 75, 80, 85, 90, 90, and 395, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 4, and 95, 4, 95, 4, now 5, and 405 here, 5, now 5 here, 405, and 405 here, 5 here, 5 here. Sanders, $4, 6.
Well, I like these heifers. Steers
I
got
did
the
too.
same kind of condition on them too now. Good weight system.
Here's some Fink cattle, guys. Heifers have that same condition. Denison, Texas. 385, 85 there, good to be 85 there, good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 87, 87, good to be 87, 90, and now 90, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, good to be 92 and a half, good to be 92 and a half, whatever the 1, 91 here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 3, and 93, and 3, 3, and 91, 3, and 91, 3, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 93, 5, 93, 5, 93, 5, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, Warner, 393 on 69. Here's going to be 21 more of the Finks, guys. Denison, Texas, Blackjack, 2-1. 55, and 51, and 50, 51, and 50, 50, now 1, here, 1, 51, 51, 351, and 50, 51, here, 2, 3, 4, 4, and 53, 54, 54, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 600, and 55, 56, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, there, 9, 9, you got Jacob 9, and 9, 9, 60, and 361, and 61, and 61, 61, 61, 61, here, another 1, here, going to be 61, and 61, here, another 1, here, 1, here, 1, here, T, 360, 81. Thank you, Finks. Diamond H. Hey, I liked these calves yesterday. 110 days on the weaning date. All their shots dominations from down at Dallas. I really liked the lightweights yesterday. $4. 405 and 405. It get 5. 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 405 and 405 here. 10 here. 14. 15 and 10 to 15 here. 15 20 and down 20. 425 here. 30 and 430. 5 and 435 here. 5 here. 40 and 440 here. 40 here. 40 here. 40 here. Going to be 440 and 440 and 7.5. 40 and 440. 40 and 440, 40, 40, going to be 440 and 440, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, here, Varner, 437 and a half, 61, 437.50.
Goulash meatball yesterday. I don't know what was in it, but that's what I'd call it. Goulash meatball. Huh? Those Boston cattle, I think them cattle were nuts. Most days, Bostons. I'll call them. Man, there's good.
Dominations down at Dallas.
Here now.
60 and 1, as a good one, 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 as a good 61, as a good one, here, 2, 3, 4, here, 63, 4, 5, as a good one, as a good, as a good, as a good, 600, and 6 to 7, 7 to 8, here, 9, good 9, 69, and $9, good 9, good 9, good 9, good 9, 70, now 71, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, and 72, 3, 73, 73, now 3, and 72, good 3, good 3, and 3, 4, and 74, 74, 75, 75, 75, 75, 74, you get 5, and 75. And 74 to 5, 75, 75, 75, 600, 75, 76, 7, and 77, 77, 77, Jacob Yacht 7, and 77, 77, 77, 77, 77, so 376, Dodd 7.
John Wyatt must have sold some of his down there. His brand. Wyatt must have sold one or two. They went down there in the odd sale.
Yeah, looks like it. Down at Bowie. 350. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360, and 55, 60, going to be 65, and 65, 70, and now 70, and 370, 5, going to be 70, now 5, and 375, here 75, 80, 80, 380, and 75, 80, and 75, 80, 80, here, 75, 80, here, 80, here, Norris, 375, 8. Now we got more. We got more of these old Dwyer. Old Dwyer. $3 now, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, we get 2.5 outside, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, we get 2.5, bit of 2.5, good of 2.5, bit of 2.5, good of 250, and 3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, we get 2.5, good of 2.5, we get 2.5, good of 2.5, good of 2.5, good of 2.5, good of 2.5, 5, 7.5, 750, 10, 310, 12.5. 310, 12 and a half, and 10 and 12 to 5, bit of 10 and 12 to 5, good of 10 and 12 to 5 here, 10, 12 to 5, West, 310, 99. Here's a Pollard cattle, guys. L&S Pollard, 90 days on the weaner from Hennessy. Pollard Angus Ranches. 371 and 71, yeah, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, and 71, 2, and 72, 2, 3, and 73, 75, 77, 75, 77, 9, and 77, 9, good to be 77, good to be 900 now, 81, 81, 3, 85, 87, 89, 89, 3, 91, and 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, here now 3, and 93, and 93, 91, 3, and 93, 3, and 91, 3, 91, 3 here, Dodd, 391, 7, 391. Thank you, Pollards. Mark Wiles, guys. How about Calumet? Wiles got it here, 60 point. Executive on. 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 Here, 360 point. Executive on. How on here? 55 and 55 and 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 down one and 51 and 51 here. Here, going to be there on 2 and down 2, 3 and 53, 54 here, 53, 4 and 53, 54, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 6 here, 7 and 57, 56, 7 and 57, here, 7, 7, 7, 56, 7 here, 7 here, going to be 7, 7 here, going to be 7 here, Tubby, 356, 81. Yep. More of the Wilds, Mark Wilds.
Nice cattle. We'll see this all day long.
We'll see this size all day. 321 and 321 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 2 and a half and 322 and a half and 322 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, good of 2 and a half, 5 and 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, bit of 30, good of 30, good of 30, 39, 39, 39, 30 and 29, 30 and 30, bit 30, good of 30, bit 30, half 1 and 31, 30, 31, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 and 33, 33, 34, 34, 34, 33, 4 and 33, bit 4, 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5 here, 34, you get 5 and 34 and a 5 here, 5 here, you're going to be 34 now 5 and 35 5 here 5 here Tubby 334 9. Alton Weathers out there at Hinton, guys. Raise them on. Be 2 drafts of these. 51, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, now 1, 51, 50, 51, 1, 2, 3, 53, 4, 5, 55, 56, 600, 56, 7, 7, 56, 7, 7, 8, 9, here, going to be 58, now 9, 909, here, 9, going to be 9, sold 358, Hal, 80. Big brothers, Haltons. He raised them all. Good square-bodied cattle, guys. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 10, 11, 310, 11, 10, 10, 11, 11, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 10, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 350, 50, 50, 15, 14, 15, 315, 14, 15, 15, 50, 50, now 15 here, 14, 15 here, Tubby, 314, 95. Say it again, Tub. Crooked-headed black.
Got adjusted 25 off.
Take 25 off. Let him go. Take 25 off one.
Okay, let it go.
Thank you. Tyler Peters. Okay, hold one. Hold one. Sell 4. Tyler Peters. 375, 80, and 75, 80, and 75, 375, 83, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375, 80, and 380, 385 here, 85 here, get up here, 385, 85 here, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, sold 380, Norris, number 8, hold that slow one.
Norris 8, we got one more to send you.
Dollar. 110 and $110 here, 50 cents a pound, 60 cents a pound. 60 cents a pound. Terry 1, 50 cents a pound. I don't even sell cows that cheap anymore. $25 more titers. Boys got a good job raising these cattle. 331, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, half point, and 331, and 331, another one, 31, 31, 31, 31, outside 1, 2, and 2, and 32, 33, 33, 34, 34, 34, 34, and 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, 4, half 4, and 34 to half, going to be 34 to half, going to be 34 to half 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 5, and 35, 50, and 35 to 35 to 6 here, 35 to 6 cutter, and 35 to going to be 36 cutter here, 5 and 6, and 36 here, 5 out of 5, going to be 36 cutter, and 35 out of 5, going to be 36 cutter, 5 out of 5, going to be 6 to be 335.50, number 9. Tubby 9. Pence down at Reed. Here's a Pence, is $4. 405 and 405, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here. I'm going high 5 here. You're going to be 5, 10, and 10, 15, and down 20, and down 20. You're going to be 4, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Now 5, and 425 here, 30, and 4, 30. You're going to get 4, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30 here, 25, 30, and down 25, 30, 25, you're going to get 30, 25, you're going to get 30. Jason, 425, 77. Here's Bigger Brothers. Nice blacks from Reed, Greer County. 50 hand point, 50 50 point, 50 50 point, 50 50 hand point, 51 51 51 51 51 2 3 4 53 4 and 53 54 53 54 53 4 and 53 54 5 and 55 55 6 55 56 here 55 56 55 6 and 55 going to be 6 5 6 and 55 56 here 55 56 here 5 going to be 6. Hayes 355 88. TNN cattle, guys. Stay down there and read. 350. 350 point, 50 top point, 50 50 point, here, letter 1, here, going to be 350 point, 50 50 point, here, 1, here, 1, here, 51 51 51 51, 50 50 point, here, 2, 3, 53 to 2 3, 53, 53, going to be 53 52 3 52, going to be $3, going to get 53 and 53 here, Tubby 352 81. Nope. H&P, isn't it? H&P cattle. Yep, I liked them yesterday. They're 120 days on the weaning down at Graham, Texas. All right, right there, 365, and 65, 365, and 75, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 70, 72 and a half, 75, 50, and now 80 there, 80 here, going to be 380, and 380 there, 80, give 80, have on here, 82, 3, 84, 85, 85, 86, 87, 80 there, 89, 90, 90, and 90, and 90 here, half 90, and 90 93, going to be 90, and 93, going to be 390, and now 93, going to be 390, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 90. That got him at 389.50. Dodge 7. Butch Tabor. Butch Tabor. Coleman, Texas, isn't it? Believe so. Believe so. Right there, here, 385. 85 here. 85 5 here. 85 here. 385. 85 here. 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385. And 385 here. 65. And 65, 70. And 365, 75. And 75, 80. 80, Jeffrey, 5. 85 here. 85, 5 here. 85. 85 here. 85 here. Sanders, 380. 6. Yard him out. Check for any bulls. One with no ear tag. Check for any. Just check for any bulls on that deal. Ron Harvey down there at Hydro. From Albert. Weak bulls. 65, as he get 5, home race, 65, as he get 5, as he get 5, 67, 50, and now 70, going to be 2.5, 75, and 75, 50, and 77, going to be 77, 77 and a half, 77, Jeffrey House, 77, 50, and now 80, and now 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 85, 86, 87 here, 87, 87, hey daughter, and now 9 here, 90, 91, and 91 here, 91, and 91 2, 93, 93, and 93, and 92 3, and 93 3, and 92 3, $3 here, Dodd, 392 7. Thank you, Ronald. Ernstine cattle, big couple dry sea steers. No implants in these cattle guys. 321 and $21. Each $21 have one here. 21 have one. And 321 here. 21 and 321 and 2 here. 3 4 4 5 and 25 $6 here. 6 7 and 7 and 7 of 8 here. 27 of $8 and 9 and 9 9 29 and 33 going to be 30 and 30 33 and 29 30 and 29 30 and 29 going to be 30 30 and 29 going to be 30 30 and 29 going to be 30 30 29 30 to be 329 91 80 put him on 9 just 9. Showers on the big end. $250. 255, 55, 55, 60, now 5, going to be 70, now 5, going to be 80, going to be 5, going to be 90, 290, 290, 95, now 95, 92 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 3, $3 a pound, $3 a pound. West, 297 and a half, 99. There's Freeman cattle guys. Richard Freeman sitting right up here with us out there at Clinton. Richard Freeman. Nice cattle guys. You raise them all, Richard? Not all of them, some of them. Nice cattle. 325, E25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, E25, and 25, 25, 25, and 5 here, and half 5, and 25, 750, and 27, half, 7, half, 7, half, 7, half, 30, going to be 30 point, and down 2, 1, 2, 3, going to get 33, going to get 34, going to be 34, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 6 quarter, and 35, going to be 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, half, 8, going to get 37, 8, 37, 8, and high, going to be 39, going to be 9, 40, and 39, 40 point, and 40, half point, 42, 1, 2, 3, and 43, 4, 44, going to be 43, 44, and 43, now 43, 44, 43, 44, 43, 44, T, 343, 86. Richard, thank you. Here's a Giesbert cattle, guys. Here's Johnny's. 2 drafts of Johnny's. Giesbert. Weedy Pablo right there here. Weedy's right there here. 65. Executive 5. Executive 5. Executive 7. 70. And now 70. And 70. 70. 70. 70. 70. Now 2.5. 5. And 75 here. 75. 50. And 77. And now 80 there. 80. Give 80 there. 2.5. 85. 85 here. 85 here. 85. 5 here. 85. And gotcha. And now 750. 87. Now 90. And 190. Here, could have been 90 here, 390, and 90, could have been 90, yeah, Jacob 390, 87 could have been 90, could have been 90, could have been 90, could have been 90, could have been 90 here, 90 here, could have been 90 here, T 387 and a half, 73. Or Johnny's good cattle guys right there. Wheaties. All right, here, 321 and 21 daughter. 21 and 22 and a half, 5 and 25 and 27 and 27 and going to be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and 37 and half, 40 and 40 and 40, 45 1 and 41 and 2, 41, 2, 3, 43, 4, 43, 5 and 45 and 46 and 45, 46 daughter and 46 7 7 of 8 now 949 now 50 and 350 and now 1 here 351 and 51 now 2 1 gonna be 2 1.5 and 2 and now half and 52 and a half 2 and a half 3 and 53 and a half 53 and a half 53 and a half 53 and a half 53 50 and 53 and a half here half here Tebby 3 53 81. Thank you, Johnny. Right there, you're going to be Borderman cattle. Right there, you're going to be 2 of these cattle. Got some short tails are going to be on there, boys. Borderman cattle right there, here, 375, 80, and 70. Yes, sir. 1 raising, guys, and no implants on these. And 375, 80, and 75, 80, and 75, give 80, and 75, going to be 80, 75, 80, and 75, going to be 80, there, 80, and 5 here, 80, 90, and 5, and 95 here, 95, 95, 4, and 95, 95, 4, now 5, and 4, 5 here, and 10 here, 410 here, 410 here, 410, and 10 here, 410, 410, and 10 here, 410 here, 410 here, Warner 405.61. Right. Yes, sir. Okay.
I need to get the 2 no-tails.
And check for a humped up one.
And a humped up one.
Yep, more of the ornaments. Sitting up there at the big round table. Won't be any better than them right there, guys. No implants, he said, right there, 55 and 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 55, 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 57, 50, 57, 50, 55, 57, 57, 7, 7, 57, 60, and now 60, now 61, executive 1, executive 1, executive 1, executive 1, executive 1, 61, executive 1, have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 3, 4, and now 3, 4, half 4, now 5, here, 600, and 65, 66, 7, 7, 7, 5, 8, 9, and 9, 9, and 9, 9, 9, and 9 here, good 9, good 9, good 9, good 9, 60 now, 9, T, 368, 81. 5 more. Take the chocolate one off. Got you. Yard them out. Yard out chocolate. 3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, we get 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 3.5, we get 5, 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 7.5, 7.5, 750, and 7.5 here, going to be 7.5, going to be 7.5, 10, going to be 3, 10, 3, 10, 12.5, 15, and 15, and 315, we get 15, we get 15, how 315, and 12.5, 15, and 12.5, going to be 350, we get 15, we get 15, how 15, 15, we get 15, we get 15, how 15, tubby, 312.5, 95. Mortemans, thank y'all.
By the way, the Xander 6 for a bull is all good. Okay.
No bull, Jeff. No bull. Mark Slint, Gracemont. Always liked this man's cattle. Weighed him way back in the fall. One raise in the cattle. 361. As a good one, 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 as a good two, over 2, 61, 2, and down 2, 3, 4, 5, and a good about 6, 7, and 7, and 7, good to be heavy to get 9, good to be 70, and 1, and 72, 71, 2, 3, 73, 74, 75, 75, 600, and 75, 76, 75, 600, and 75, 76, 7, and 77, 78, 78, 78, 78, 77, 78, 77, 78, and 77, I'm going to get 78 here. Hey, 377 on number 77. Yes, sir. 23 more marks. Yes, few. A little different yesterday. 331, and 31, you come on, 31, 31, 31, 331, and $31, and 31, 2, 1, 2, and 3, 4, and 33, 34, 34, 34, 5, and 35, 600, and 36, 7, and 7, 7, 8, and 37, 8, 9, good to be 9, good to be 9, 40, and 41, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 3, and 3, 4, here, 5, here, 600, and 46, 7, and 7, 7, 8, there, $8, and 47, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, here, $40, and 47, 48, 47, 48, there, 8, 347, 86. Two drafts these cattle guys. Fishers. Where'd it go? Fishers. There you go. Roger Fisher guy down there at Frederick. 361, as a good one, 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 2, 61, 2, and down 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 5, and a good 5, 6, and 66 here, 5, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, $8, and how hey there, and how 7, how hey, and how 7, how hey there, here 7, but 8, and how 7, hey there, here, hey, 367, 8, Hayes 8. 22 more Rogers. Frederick. Sitting right there. Nice cattle, Roger. 321, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 22, 50, and 322 at a half, bit of a 2 at a half, bit of a 2 at a half, good 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 of a 22 at a half, here 5, and 25, 750, and 27 at a half, 7 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 at a half, 27 at 30, and 31, and 32, 30, 33, 34, 34, 35, and 36 cutter, and 35, good to be 6 cutter, and 35, 36 cutter, 35, good to be 6 here, good to be 35, 56 cutter, and 36 and a half, and 37, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 50, and 37 and a half, $8, and 38 and a half here, 8 and a half, 9, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 40, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 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 40, 40, Tubby, 330, 9 and a half, 9. Raj, thank you. Here's a fish category from Blanco Blanc. Right here, 365, and 65, and 65, and 65, 72 and a half, 75, 75, 50 down, 80 down, 2 and a half, 82, 50, 82 and a half, 5, 750, 87, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 90, and 90 there, 90 there, 392 and a half, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95 here, 95 here, Sanders, 392 and a half, 6. Bring the brindle back. Yard him out. She said just a minute. $110 weighs wing guys, 2 rounds, more of the same. Get cattle guys, $4, half 5, and 405, and 405, half 5 here, 505 here, 405, and 405, 5, 5 here, 405, and 405 here, 5 here, going to be 405, and 405, 5, 10, and 10, 15, and 20, and 10, 20, and 20, and 5, and 25, 30, and 30, 30, going to be 35, 35, 435, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 35 sold, 430 Varner, 61. $110 days on the winning day, 2 rounds. More of them fish cattle, they are nice, nice, nice. Blacks and Shores. 385, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 there, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85, 85 here, 85, 90, 85, 90 here, 85, 90 here, 85, 90, and 5, and 4, and 95, 84, and 95, 405, and 405, 85, 85, 2 and a half, and 4, 2 and a half, 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 250, and 4, 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 4, 2 and a half here, 2 and a half here, hey, 7, $4 even. Thank you. Let's go to the 4D categories from Lawton. They're 90 days. 2 rounds, they've had no implants. Reds and blacks from down at Lawton. Pretty shiny. Three 65, and 65, and 65, and 65, now 5, 65, and 65, 7 and a half, 79, 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 50, and now 82 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, 85, 7 and a half, 87, 67, 87, 87, 87, 87, 88, and now 8, 9, 89, 90, and 90, 91, and 93, 91, 91, 2, 92, 93, and 93, 3, and 93, 3, and 93, and 93, and 92, bit 3, and 93, 3, and 93, sold them to 392. Dodd 7, 392. Here's some double M cattle guys from Colgate. We had the heifer mates earlier here. 385, 85, 85 here, 85 here, 85, 95, and 95, 95, 4, and 95, 94, 95, 94, 95, 4, and 95, 94, and 95, 94, 94, 94, could be 95, 94, 95, 94, and $4 a pound here, could be 4, 94, 94, 95, 4. Now 5, 10. Hayes, 4057. You did? Why were they wild? Were they wild? More than double M's guys from Colgate.
This a Miller's? This Edwin Miller's? I think so.
355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, and 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 60, and 360 pound, going to be 60, and 7 pound, going to be 360, and 7 pound, going to be 360 pound, going to be 60, and 7 pound, going to be 360, going to be 360, going to be 360, and 7 pound, going to be 360, Hayes, 357 and a half, 88, nice cattle, Jeff. Get of the double M's from Colgate. Dameron got a Blanket, Texas. Be 2 drafts these steers. 60 and 1, as a good one, 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 and 60 and half one, here, 55, and 55, and 55, 600, and 55, 56, 6, 7, and 57, hey, 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 57, $8, and 57, 50, hey, 57, 58, and now 7, now 9, and now 9, 9, good 9, here, 8, now 9, good 9, 60, and 60, and 1, as a good one, as a good 2, 62 and 61 2 61 2 and 61 2 Tubby 361 8. Yeah. 325 and 45 and 25 25 25 25 and 325 here 25 30 and 25 30 25 and 30 25 30 25 330 and 25 30 30 30 30 30 30 30 30 5 40 and 340 Tub and 345 and 45 45 45 45 Jacob Piat 45 and 45 here 5 here going to be 345 and 45 here 5 here Tubby 348. Let's go to Woodland Ag, boys. Pay attention to that condition. We had the heifer mates earlier, guys. Purvine. Is that how you say it? Purviance. Be 78 of them, guys. Here's half of them. They wean them way back in the fall. They've been on the short wheat. There'd be a 1 or 2 I see. He's got some short ears. They're going to be on there, guys. They are ideal condition.
Turn them back out, Johnny.
Huh? Good people and great cattle. perfect on that condition. All the shots, born and raised together. I got 4. Did you get they all in?
Yeah, we let them all out.
All in. There we go. Let's roll cash right there. $4. Have 5. And 4 5. And $4 5 here. 5 and 10 here. 14, 15, and 15, 20. And 20, 20 there. Now 20, 5. And 25, 25, 25, 25, and 30 here. 430. And 430. We get 430. We get 430. Going to be 30. And 30, 30 there. Going to be 30. Going to be 30. Going to be 30. And 7 and a half 30. And 7 and a half 30. And half 30. We get 30. Going to be 32 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 250. And 32 and a half 5. And 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. And 35. And 35 and half 3 5 and 35 and 33 to 5 here 33 35 33 35 33 now 5 and 33 to 5 33 to 5 33 to 5 33 now 5 and 35 and 435 and 435 5 here you done 35 5 here 5 here 5 here sold them 433 hey 66 yard them out short eared.
Hey, 66 yard amount, short ear.
Big brother. I called it.
Here's the big bros.
1 or 2.
Should be 82 in the next cut. There's what they grow up and look like, guys. Same good condition. See any here.
Trip R got anything? Ed got anything? I guess not Trip R. Ed Ruther got anything? Hey! Kind of a habit, it's hard to break. I'm saying Trip R. Saying for 35 years. Would he have been one of the, would he have been here first year, selling here? Was he? Good.
Get something for him. That's what old Tom Jones would say, wouldn't he? Get something for him. Weights are out of this world, guys. Condition. Quality. They all in? 352 and a half, and 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 52 and a half, 55, 52 and a half, 5, and 55, and 55 and a half, 2 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 2 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, now 70, and 2 and a half, and 72 and a half, 1, and 71 here, 2, and 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 72, 3, and 73, 3, and 2, 3, and 2, 3, 73, 4, and 74 here, 74 and a 5, 75, 75, 75, 75, you get 5, and 74 and a 5, and 74 and a 5 here, 75 here, 74 and a 5 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75, now 6, and 7600, and 75, 7600, and 75, 76 here, 75, 76, 7, and 77, and 77, 77, and 77, and 77, and 77, 77, 7, going to be 7, 76, 7, and 76, 7 here, going to be 7 here, 76, 7 here, going to be 7 here, going to be 7 here, going to be 7. Sold them 376. Dodd 8 376. It did. Not wide enough though. Not wide enough. No, meat will get white. Here's Dennis Purviance. Here's the dad's. Here's the one that got him started. $4. 405 and 45 and 5 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 14 and 10 and 15 and 15 20 and 20 420 420 415 20 and 20 20 and 20 and 20 and 20 and 20 420 420 north 415 8 7 more Dennis's good old big steers here, guys. Good and fair. 55, 52 and a half, 5, 52 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 2 and a half, 55, 2 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 52 and a half, 5, and 50 and a half, 5 here, 5 here, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, and 55 here, 5 here, 5, you get out, Jeff, 55, and 57, 50, and 57, about 60, and now 61, and now 1 here, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, and 2, 3, 4, and 64. 63, 64, and hand 3, 4, and 3, big 4, and hand 3, big 4, daughter, big 4, going to be 3, big 4, tubby, 363, 81. Guys, thank y'all. They say thank everybody. Safe travels, fellas.
This fellow has jury duty, but he's probably watching.
Of all the weeks to miss, he's got jury duty. Denwalls. Be about 4 loads at TJ's.
Off the wheat.
Right off the wheat, guys. Be 93 in this first offering.
When he's watching on his phone. Let some criminal get off.
Well, at least he's on the right side of the bench instead of the other side this time. Been there. It's not fun on that one side.
What was my total? 93.
Gotta come right off the wheat, guys. Nothing but the wheat. Yeah, they are nice cattle. Pretty easy handling too. Just kind of just easing on in here. Check out them weights, guys. 16, have one. Has a good one. Has a good one. One. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. One. Here. One. Here. One. Here. 61. Has a good one. Has a good one. Not 2. And hand 2. 2. 61. 2. 2. 3. And 3. 3. And 2. 3. 4. Here. 4. 5. Has a good one. 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 4. 5. And 64. 65. And a good 4. 5. 6 cutter. And a good 5. 6 cutter. 66. 7. And 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 67. And now 8. And now 7. Now 9. And then 9. 70, 3, 71, and 70, now 1, 71, 71, 71, 3, 71, and 70, 71, now 1, and 71 here, 1, here, now 70, now 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, going to be 1 tub, 370 on 75. Guys, going to be 128 more TJs. Going to be a 3-way split. Sullivan 1, draft 128. Honest as can be, guys. They're pretty cool. Nice steers. Hey, guys, see y'all. Thanks again. Safe travels. See y'all next trip. Not you, Colt.
It's pretty damn good. It's pretty steady, isn't it, on these big cattle? Is it?
What are we doing?
There's 43 more of your. Go with them.
Cramping up.
Like to stretch every little while. Muddy pot lid for call it. Muddy pots are trotting in. We'll say 128 TJs. Nothing but wheat, guys.
They are really nice.
Did a really good job putting them steers together. There are the big guys right there here. 325. Yeah, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here. 325 and 25. Yeah, 25 and 25, 27 and a half. And 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 27, 50. And 27 and a half, going to be 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 27 and 30. And 30 and a half, 1. And 31, 2, jig of 1. And 30 and a half, 1. Here, 1, 2. Here, 1, 2. Here, 1, 2. 31, 2, 3. And 33. And 33 and a half, 33, 4. And 34, 34 to 4 here. 33, 34 to 4 here. 33. 34 here, 33 and 4, half 4, and 34, 34, 34, 34, 34 and a half, and 34 and a half, you get 34 and a half, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 50, and 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 600, and 35 and a half, going to be 36 and a half, and 36 and a half here, no, 7, and 37 and a 7, and 7, and 7, 50, and 37 and a half, going to be 37 of $8, and 38, 38, 38 and a half here, 8 and a half, 9, and down 9, you get 9, and down 9, 9 and a half, going to be 9 and a half, and bless you, now 40, and 40, 40, 40, and half 1, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, 1, 2, 3, half 2, and down 2, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 3, and 43 and a half. 43, 50, and 43 and a half, and 43 and a half, 4, and 44, 44, 44 and a half, and 44 and a half, quarter half, and 44, 50, and half, 75, going to be 44, 75 and 5, and 45 here, 5 here, going to be 45, and 45, and 45, 5 here, 45, 5 here, 45, half, 5 here, going to be 5, so I'm at 344, 75, Tubby, 85X. TJ, thank you.
Here's your balloon kettle.
On this?
Yeah.
On this one, that short ears on the hay?
That'll be for Hayes, we called it. Yep.
Here's Bill's. Bill Ballou. Be 58 of these cattle guys from down there at Winters, Texas. Bill Ballou right there, here, 331, and 31, and 331, you go on 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 331, and 331, and 331, here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, here, going to be 331, and 2, and 31, 2, you get 33, 33, 33, 4, and 33, 34, 33, 34, 33, now 4, and 4, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 600, and 35, going to be 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 8, and 37, 8, 37, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, you get $38, and 37, $8, and 37, going to get 30, hey, going to be 37, going to be $38, and 37, going to get 30, hey, going to be 37, going to be 30, hey, there, going to be 37 of 8 here, 37, going to be 8, Tubby, 337, 85. On Denwalt's, bit Denwalt's on 85 also. Gotcha. Doug, you getting taller? Shorter? Wider?
One load is Preston Farms now.
One hard breather. One hard breather on this deal, guys. We need to hold one on this deal. Hard breather. Be Preston Farms.
Okay, this one you got a hard breather or a snorer. I need to get him up on the. 10:45, I think.
20:45.
Does he? Huh? Yeah, split draft. 61 of them. Okay. Be a one good load of these cattle guys. We'll hold this one hard breather. Preston cattle guys right there. Here we go. Right there. 60 and one. As it get on. As it get on. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. And 55. And 55 and half 5 here. 5 here. 55. 5 here. 51. And 51. And 51 2. 3. 4. 53. 4. And 53. Jigga 4. And 53. Jigga 4. 53. Jigga 4. 53. 4. And 53. Jigga 4. 53. Jigga 4. 53. Jigga 4. 53. 54. 53. 54. And 54, 4 here, Tubby, 353, number 8, yard them out.
You just wanted the hard breather, right?
Mike Crane, low Kiva guys, his home raised steers. Another set of good boys, guys. Be 58, split the draft. Mike's been here lots and lots of years, guys. Mike Crane, good guy. It's the reason why they get big, isn't it? Good genetics. 325, here 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 25, and 25 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 25, and 27, and 25, 7 here, 5, going to be 7 here, 5, going to be 27 here, 5, now 7, and 25, 7, and 7, how hey, and 27, 7, 7, 7, 7, going to be 27, 9, going to be 9, now 9, 30, and 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, half, now 30, and 30, now half here, 1 here, 1, and 31 here, 31, 31, 31, 31 half, and 31, 50, now 2 here, 1 half, 2, 1 half, going to be 250, get 2 and a half, now 2 and a half, and 32 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 250, get 32 and a half here, 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half here, Tebby, 332 on 9, 332. Here's Jason's tears, guys. Wheaties. Jason. Jason's tears, guys. Had him I want to wheat. Nothing but wheat. Wheaties right there. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, outside 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, bit of 3, 11, bit of 3, 10, 11, 310, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, bit of 3, 13, good to be 13, bit of 13, 13, 14, and 14, 15, and 50, 50, 15, 40, 15, 15, and 315, half, 15, 15, 15, 15 and a half here, half and a half, 16, and 316 and a half here, 17, half, 17, 50, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 17 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 17 and a half, and 17 and a half here, going to be 17 and a half, 17 and a half here, Kyle, 317, 95.
Kyle 95.
This is Biggins. Nothing but wheat. Here's us. 40 more. Biggins. Wow. Wow, wow. Had a good black steer run today. They gonna weigh 11. Nothing but weight. Be a load. Close to it. 285 and 285 and 285 85 85 87 87 87 90 and 90 2 and 95 and 95 97 97 97 97 3 and 97 going to be 301 and 301 2 going to be 301 and now 1 2 1 2 1 2 going to be 2 3 and 303 going to be 3 going to be 3 going to be 3 going to be 3 now 4 and 3 now 4 5 and 3 now 5 here 5 going to be 305 and 3 now 5 here 5, going to be 304. Now 5, 305, and 305, now 5, 5, 305, and 305 here, 5, 5 here, 5, Hal, 304, 92, 304. Thank you, Jason. Really? Be 300 of this offering, guys. Here's Doug's.
Got mail coming.
$300 of the Eichelbergers. Feels good, don't it? My hand's cold. 77 in the first offering.
Cattle been on the wheat.
Cattle been running on just a week, guys. Nothing but wheat. Be a Popeye. He'll be on there, guys. All in. That it, 310, I love it. 310, I love it. 310, love it. 310, I love it. Video 311, go to 10, 11, video 10, 11, go to 10, 11, here, go to 311. 310, love it. 310, I love it, I love it, I love it. Video 311, go to 10, 11, I love it, I love it, I love it. Video 311, and 310, love it. And 311, video 311, 12, and 12 and 13, video 13, daughter 13, video 13, go to 13, daughter 14, and 14, 15, and 50, 50, 15, here, half, 15, 15, daughter half here, half and a half here, go to be 15 and a half, 16, 16 and a half here, half 17, half 17, daughter, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half here, 17, 50, 18, 18, daughter 18, 18 and a half here, 19, and 19, now you get 19 and a half, and now 20, and 20 and a half, going to be 20, 51, and 21, 21, 21, and 21 here, 1, 2, 1, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 20 half 2, and half 2, going to be 22, going to be 22, going to be 22, 50, and 23, and 23, 53, and 23, 53, and 23, 53, and 23, 50, and 23 and a half, 4, and 24 here, 4 and a half here, 4 and a half, going to be 24, 50, and 24 and a half here, 24 and a half here, Kyle, 324, 90, put him on just 9, Kyle 9. Big end, gentlemen, going to be 215. Big Doug.
Hey, he used the Cooper playbook.
He did.
We was 8-way.
Get the Popeye off. Yeah.
Damn, they're nice.
Look like a raisin, don't it? Somebody raised them.
Work on him. He'll help you. Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. All right. You got 2. Well, they left him on there. They said they pulled 2 off back here. Okay. All right. Thank you. Get that private treaty thing going on up there.
Yeah, he does.
Pretty nice now. Wow. Pretty nice.
Pretty shiny set of steers, Douglas. Make a real pretty pen.
All them was patchy. Where did they come from?
He raised them.
Ready? Hey. Y'all drinking out of the same water trough? Y'all got the same game plan here.
215.
215.
Okay, outside on 31 more.
Is it Paula?
No, no.
Okay, outside on 31 more.
Bring 305.
That's the deal, Paula. Guys, here's a good set of pen of cattle. Opportunities, nothing but Wheaties right there. 285 and 285. 85 and 5 here. 87.50. 87 group 87 group 87.50. 87 half and 90 and 92 and a half. Group 2 and a half. 2 and a half 5 and 95 97 97 97 now 3 and 3 dollar bid 3 and 3 3 and 97 group 3 3 97 group 3 and 97 98 dollar and 98 99 and 99 99 3 and 99 3 now 1 and 3 now 1 here 1 2 and 302 1 2 1 2 and 302 and 1 2 1 2 and 302 1 2 1 2 and 302 and now 2 half 2 302 now half 302 and a half 3 303.50 303.50, 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, and 303 and a half, 3 and a half, going to be 350, and 303 and a half, here, going to be 303 and a half. How? 303, 92.
The hell, 92.
George, pull these off, said a little cross here. Few horns, a few of this, nothing horrible, just little crosses. 285 and 285 there. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, going to be 90, and now 92.50 and 92, 92.55 and 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 3 and 97, going to be 302 and a half and 2 and a half, going to be 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 2 and a half, 5 and 3, 5, going to be 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10 and now 2, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 310, now 10, now 11 and 310, 11, 12, 11, 12 here, 11, going to be 12 here, 12 and 13 and 30, 13 and 12 and 13 here, a bit of a 12 and 13 and 12 and 13, we get 13, we get 13, bit of a 12 and 13, going to be 13, we get 13 and 13, 13 here, going to be 13 here, Varner 3, 12, Kyle 95. Doug, thank you, sir.
95.
Doug says thank you, everybody. Except Kyle. Popeye. Charlie Graham. Be 3 pot loads of Charles Grahams this week. Picked these little green, didn't he? They do.
Okay, got a split draft outside on 34, 67.
Condition here, guys. Be sell you 67, be loaded at a time. Been turned out all winter. Little bitty old grazing type cattle compared to the last deal. 365, and 65, and 65, 65, and 65 here, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 367 and a half, and 67 and a half, 70, we get 370, going to be 70, we get 70, we get 70, 250, and 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 50, and 77 of going to be 77 of going to be 77 of going to be 750, and 377 of 80, and 383 of 80, of 80, you give 83, 80, and 382 and a half, 82 and a half here, 2 and a half here, 1, 81 here, 81, 81, 81 here, 81 other one here, going to be 81, 81 here, 81 here, 1, 2. And now 2, and now 2, 3, 83, 84 here, 84, now 5, 85 here, 85 here, 5 here, going to be 84, you get 5, T, 384, 73. Right off the wheat in Gatesville, guys. Here's the next 72. Next size up. Lots to go.
Yes, he does.
Hey, outside on 36 at 72 outside.
Condition out of this world, guys, on dram cattle this week. 50 and 1, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, outside 1, 50, 51, 2, 3, 53, 53, 54, 54 here, 4, 53, 54, 53, 54, 5, 55, 55, 55, 6 cutter, 55, 56, 7, 8, 7, 56, 7, 57, 7, now 8, 9, 59, 60, it's 61, has a good one, 61, and now 2, 3, new 61, 2, and now 3, and 3, 3, and 2, 3, going to be 2 and a half, 3, and 3 and a half, going to be 3 and a half, going to be 3 and a half, going to be 3 and a half, 350, and 3 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 3 and a half, 4, and 64 and a half here, 4 and a half, going to be 64, 50, and 64 and a half, 64 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, and 64 and a half here, 4 and a half here, Tubby, 364, 81. She's working with me, not you. She's good. She's working with me, not you today. She's good. Six more weeks, Paula. Six more weeks, Paula. You go pick her up. 73 more, Charles. She can't step on it like you can.
Run out of this condition, Johnny.
Condition, guys. More Charles. Summertime, boys. Oh, is that it? I'm sorry. Okay. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, half here, half here, 60, and now 60, now 68, 9, and now 9, here, 60, and now here 60 point, and 60 point here, 1, 61, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 3, 4, and 3 and a half, 4, 3, 4, 4, now half 4, and 64, 64 and a half, and 64 and a half, 5, and 65, 50, 5, 600, and 66 and a half here, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 50, and now 7 and a half, 8 here, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half here, 68 and a half, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half, Jeff out, 8 and a half, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half here, T, 368, 73. Come on down, Ed. The water's fine. Is it raining at your house, Ed? Good. Every night. Going to be 280 Ed Rothers this week, guys. Be 200 in the first cut. 200. Blacks and Shars this week, guys. Blacks and Shars. Ed Rother.
new, but are the gates the original? Did the gates didn't get tore up in the tornado, did they? I know we redid the ring. Did we redo did we get new gates? Did they? Okay. Did we? I can't remember or not. Yeah, knew that.
That it, Polly? 200 smooth, boys. $3, 2.5, here, $3, 2.5, and 2.5 here, half and a half here, 281, and 281, 81, 3 here, 83, 81, 83 here, 85, 85, 87 here, 87, 77 here, 87, 87 here, 87, $88, 88, 9 here, 90 here, 90 here, 291, and 91 here, 1, 2, 3, 93, 94, and 94, 5, and 95 here, 95, 600, and 96, 7, 97, 97, 97, 98, 98, 99, 99, 3, and down 3, 1, and down 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, and 3, and 4, 5, and down 5, 600, 600, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, and down 9, and down 9, 10, and 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, now 10, 11, and 3, 10, half 11, and 3, 11, 3, 11, and 3, 11 here, and a half, 11 and a half, 12, and down 11 of 5, go to 12 here, 11 of 5, go to 3, 12 and a half, and 12 of 5, go to 13, and 13 and a half here, half and a half here, go to 14, and 14 and a half here, half and a half, 15, and 15 and a half here, 16, and 16 out of there now, half here, now half, and 16 and a half, 17, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 18, 18, 18, go to be 18, and 3, 18, 18 here, 18, 18 here, 18, Tubby, 317 and a half, 94.
That's heavy 94 out there.
80. Be 80 more than the next cut.
All right, you're welcome.
First. Yep.
Okay, I got a split draft outside on 40. 80.
Somebody's gonna buy these, put them right on them. Guaranteed. Put them right on 94.
Springtime, boys. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, get 2.5, 2.5, 250, and 2.5, and 2.5, get 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 250, and 3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5 here, go to 2.5, go to about 5, and 3, 5, 5, 7, 7, 10, bit of a 10, bit of a 10, hound 10, hound 10, hound 10, hound 10, hound 10, and 3, 10, 8, 9, and 10, and 9, 10, 11, 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, 11, 11, bit of 3, 11, go to 10, 11, bit of 3, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, bit of 3, 11, and 3, 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, bit of 13, 13, 14, 14, half, 14, 14, 14, half, and 14 and a half, 15, 15 here, 15 here, did you get it? 15 and a half here, 16, and 16 here, going to be 16 and a half here, 17, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 18, 18, 18, Tubby, 317 and a half, 94, same way, put them on tub, 94. Just kind of an as-is deal. They're all going to go $2 a pound. $2. $1.50. $1. 110, 120, 130, 40, 50, 60.
Yarn about
Bull-headed Hereford.
there's a bull-headed Hereford.
60, 70, $1.70. You're both out. $1.65. Sold $1.60. Terry 9. Shirley, let him go. Ed, thank you.
Thank you, Ed.
There's them right thinking cattle. Had the heifer mates earlier from down at Dallas.
No, always. I have to shut the cell down like you do and get it all straightened at one problem at a time.
All right, there we go. 355 and 55 and 55. You go 55, 75, 55, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57 and a half, 60 and a half, 62 and a half, and 5 and 65 and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 72, 55 and 75, 50 and 77 of 82, 82, 82, 82, 82, 82 here, 82, Tubby, 380, 81. 31 more of the right thinking cattle from down at Dallas. Three 21 and 21 and 21 and 21 21 21 21 have one here another one here 320 and 1 and 21 and 21 2 3 4 5 6 cutter and 6 7 and 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 6 7 and 6 7 and 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 by $8 and 27 of 8 and 9 here 9 30 and 30 32 30 and 1 here 2 1 2 3 and 4 and 33 and 4 here and 4 and 5 and 35 6 cutter and 35 going to be 6 7 and 37 here now 6 7 here now 7 7 7 7 here going to be 6 7 and 37 going to get 37 going to get 37 going to be 37 here Tubby 336 but on number 9. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, way above.
Here's the victories.
Home race cattle here now. Well, I was having one and I go, oh shit, this ain't gonna be good. When he texts me at 7:30 at night.
Here's the victories. Raised them all right off the wheat guy down at Minko. Hey, hey, hey. 331 and 31. How's you got 31, 31, 31, 31, 331 and 331 here. 2, 1, 2, 3, 33, 34, 34, 34, 33, 34, 33, 34, and 34 and 34. You get 4, 4, 5 and 35 6 cutter and 35 6 cutter 37, 37, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, and 9. You get 9, 39, 40 and 40 and have 1 and 41, 41, 41, 2, 1, 2, 43, 44, 43, 4 and 45. Here 45 6 cutter and 45, 46 here. 45, 46 cutter and 45, 46 here. 45 going to be 6. T 345, 86. Nice cattle, Jimmy. Here's Kale. KV, going to be 2 drafts. The Kale victories. Bless you. Black-hided steer day, Dad. And green here, 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, and 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and now 1, and 2, 2, 3, and 4 here, 5, and 6 quarter, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8, now $8, and now 7, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be $8, and now 68, and now 7, hey there, going to be $7, hey there, going to be 67, going to be 800, now 7, going to be 8, T, 367, 81. Another draft of Kales, guys. Raised them on down at Minko, right off the wheat. Like steer day.
Nice, very nice.
Did say you can get a lot of them big steers like this today, didn't you? 310, 11, yeah, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 311, go to 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15, 50, 50, 15, here, 50, now 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, 20, 21, 20, 20, 20, and 19, going to be 20, 19, going to be 20, 19, now 20, and 19, going to be 20, going to be 20, half 20, and now 20, and 20, and a half, going to be 20, 50, and a half, going to be 20, 50, and 20 and a half here, half here, going to be 20 and a half, and 320 and a half here, half here, Tubby, 320, 95X. Thank you, Kale. Let's go to Bruce Savage. Poke cast it. More blacks. Yep. I'll see him. Another one raising. Wheaties only. 321, and 321, and 20, and 21, 21, 20, 15, 16, and 50, 16, and 50, 16, here, 50, 16, here, and 50, 16, here, one shorter, CBN on there, 50, 16, and 50, 16, and 16 here, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, now 20, 21, here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 23, 4, and 23, 4, going to be 23, 4, going to be 24, now 5, and 25, 6, and 25, 26, 7, and 7 of 8, here, 8 now 9, you get 25, bit of 9, 9, and 20, hey, good of 9, good of 9, good of 20, hey, good of 9, here, good of 20, hey, good of 9, and 20, hey, 9, good of 9, good of 9, here, good of 9, here, 20, hey, good of 9, good of 9, T, 328, 81, what, 78. Do what? Sell it. Okay.
Brindle up in 36.
Off Brindle. Brindle Kev. 330. 335, and 335, you go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you go 335, and 335 here, 5 here, 5 here, you're going to be 335, and 335 here, 5 here, Varner, 330. 551. It's a chocolate milk calf. Not the right one. Red strawberry milk.
Say what? This one goes right back on it. He said there's one that's more reddish brown.
Brown.
Like a brown, like brownish gray or not black.
You and he's purple. Honker. $2. 210.20 and 210.20, bit of a 210.20, 210.20 and 210.20, bit of a 210.20, bit of a 210.20, bit of a 210.20 and 230 and now 30, 40, bit of a 240, 235 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 and 35 here, bit of a 5 here, bit of a 5 here, bit of a Terry, 230 on number 9. Preston. Preston.
Okay, T said just forget that.
Okay.
Love that. I do too. I agree with you. It's a great day to have.
It's raining too. Them guys will melt. Featherneck off Varner. 320 on 18X. $315. $310.
310.
That's Sonny Bartholds.
Popeye L 92.
We selling him? Doug, you gonna take him home, and get him bigger? That's not a Popeye.
No, this ain't a Popeye. What is this? What's wrong with this one?
No, this one's okay. One's got a Popeye sticking out of it.
Oh, bad eye. But it's got a big Popeye.
This one's fine. This one's fine.
This one's blue, but he's got one that's hanging out of his eye socket. You're gonna swap him out, put that one back on?
Yep.
It's his left eye.
They did.
Can't miss it twice.
Yeah, yeah. We called him. Said short haired, yeah. He was kind of born that way, it looks like. 350. 360 and 350, 60. You're going to be 3.5. Going to be 360. You're going to get 350, 360, 350, 370. You're going to get 370 and 360, 70 and 370. You're going to get 370. You're going to get 370. You're going to get 370. Varna 360, 551.
Move on to 551. Okay.
What time is it getting to be? 2 o'clock?
Okay, this is gonna be Varner 61. No tails and one that's humped up.
No tails and short ears. We're going to mark these. 360 and Varner 601. Uh-oh. You got one of them fainting goats, Pope.
It's gonna be the bullheaded Herbert off at Tubby '94. Okay.
Just fell over like he's scared of death. I ain't never seen that. Just fall over like a goat. Acres. You need to go. She just needs to go to the bathroom. She just needs to go to the restroom. Gary. So Fred. Sell it for Ed. $2. $1.50. $1.55. 60. 5. 70. 5. 80. 5. 90. 5. 195. You been Antone? 195. Terry, 190. 190. 5. How'd you get out of that? Sold $1.90. What's the name? Hardesty. You gonna butcher him, Mr. Hardesty? There you go.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, Paula. Ricardo was saying that the HAL 92 for a Popeye. The HAL 92 for a Popeye. He said it's all good. He said it looks like it's a Popeye, but it's just got white around its eye.
They're going to the wrong pin. Well, make sure they putting that steer back on Kyle 9 and not Hal.
Put him back where he came from. I don't know where he came from.
That happened a few weeks ago. Remember, we screwed the whole deal up.
I just have, the only Popeye that I have is HAL 92. It's a 215 head draft, and it's a start out of Popeye.
It's a Kyle.
I don't know about a HAL 9, but I can have them go look.
Hello.
No,
They're looking for him. They went to the wrong damn pen.
Kyle 9? Yeah. Kyle 9, 77 head deer.
I saw him. He's there. Yeah, he's looking at it. I saw him. All right, we'll get it. Yeah, that's the confusion. Hopefully, was that steer that they came in here? Was he off of Kyle or Hal?
I gotta figure it out.
Right. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go. We got him. He came off of
Preston.
Preston. Go up to Hennessy now.
Here's a nice set of cattle, guys. Here's Chris Stewart's home race steers, right off of wheat, guys, up there at Hennessy.
Super nice.
You'll love these cattle every time he ships.
Wow, wow, wow. Nice job, Chris. On Charlie Beard.
Okay, I got a split draft. Outside on 25 of 50. 50 is going to be your total.
Got the goods. Black steer day, Bill. JCS.
Anybody need anything while I'm looking?
Pretty stick out set of steers here, gentlemen. 10 weights of the day.
285, yeah, 285, 85, 87, 87, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 87, 90, and hand, 92 and a half, 90, 55, 95, 99, 75, 97, 97, 3, and 3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 here, 5, 750, and 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7, 6, 7, and 6, 7, and 7 hand, wait there, 8 now, hey there, $8, and now 7, going to be 308, and now hey there, going to be 7, going to be 208, going to be 30, going to be 308, going to be 7, going to be 8. Kyle, 307 on 95.
Kyle, 95. Okay, I'll be right back.
Are you coming back?
I'll call you.
Yeah, what do you got here, Billy boy?
McKinney, Texas.
McKinney, Texas.
Heifers earlier, they're
Sold the heifers earlier.
120 days of weaning, 2 rounds of shots. They raised them all. Nice.
120 days weaned, Billy.
Tommy Rose.
Tommy Rose, he's been settled on him for 2 days. You like the stock, good weights. Good weights right there now. They're to get that 350 and 350. They're to get 2.5 at 350. They're to get 2.5. They're to get that 2.5. They're to get 2.5 and 2.5. They're to get 350. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5 and Todd me out 350, 2.5 and 350, 2.5. They're to get 55, 7.5. They're to get 60 and 2.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 7.5, 70 and 2.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 7.5, 80 and 2.5, 80, 2.5, 85, 87.5 and 90 and 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 87. 92 and a half at 395 at 97 and a half at 97 and a half at 395 at 7 and a half at 95 7 and a half at 95 7 and a half here 7 and a half here Hayes 395 number 7 big end right there now to get 335 40 Pretty good, guys. Pretty good. 335, 40 at 335. At get 40. At get now 35, 7.5. At get now 7.5. At 35, 7.5. At get 35, 7 to 40. And 40. At get 40. At get 40. At get 8 here. At get 39. At get that 40. And 41. At get 42. At get 3. At get 4. At get 5. At $6. 7. At get 47. At get 347. At 8. At $8. 49. 51. 51. 351. At 351. Or $1. To get that 1. To get 1. To get 1. 350 number 8 81 lightweight cattle OKC, Oklahoma guys Enders cattle at Okarchi, Oklahoma guys, little grazers right here now, 375, 80, at 375, at 80, at 75, at 80, at 375, 80, and 80 off the wheat fields, guys, 375, at 80, at 375, 7.5, at 7.5, 75, 7.5, 7.5, and 80, and 380, 2.5, 82 and 5, 85, 7.5, at 90, at 390, at 87, 90, at 390, 87, at 90, at 390, at 90, at 90, at Cherry. 387 and a half, 6. 35 more of them, folks. Enders cattle up here at Okarchi. Pretty good end of them right here, boys. White faces is right, John. White faces is right. 355 at 355 55 at 350 55 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half at 7 and a half jaw bid 7 and a half 55 7 and a half at 350 7 to 60 and 2 and a half 5 7 and a half 7 and a half 70 at 372 and a half 72 and a 5 75 7 and a half at 7 and a half 377 of 80 and 82 and a half 82 and a half 82 and a half down here 82 and a 5 85 7 and a half 90 at 390 90 90 but 90 90 387 and a half and 90 at 2 and a half at 390 2 and a half 92 and a half 390 2 and a half at 390 250 90 250 90 250 here Hayes 397 18 more of the bigger end, brothers. The Enders cattle, OKC, Oklahoma. 330 at 330 to get out 30 to get out 30 at 330 to get out 30 to get 30 to get out 30 to get out 30 to get out 1 to get 30 to get out 2 at 31 32 31 32 3 33 4 34 35 at 35 to get 35 to get 34 5 at 6 at 37 to get 38 here 38 there to get 8 9 to get out here 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get digi at 41 to get 42 to get 42 42 42 at 41 42 to get that $2 T at 341.78. What do you got here, Bill?
Colony now, the Hammond's cattle.
Hammond's cattle from Colony, Oklahoma.
Two drafts of them right off the wheat.
Two drafts of them, but that turned out all wheat all winter long. All winter now. Nice little Heifer steers right there now. 360 at 360. To get out, to get out 60 at 360. To get out, to get here. To get out, to get out 1 and 1 to get out 1 2 to get 2 to get 1 2 to get out 2 to get 2 up here at 61 2 61 2 to get 3 and 3 to get 4 to get 5 and 5 6 here 7 to get 8 to get 8 here to get 68 on here at 7 8 to get 8 to get 367 68 and 8 to give 8 to give 8 to give 8 type deal 367 number 81. Seven more of them. Boy, the Hammonds, Western Oklahoma, Billy. Good stock here now. 320 at 320 to get out 20 to get out 20 at 320 to get out 25 to get out 20 to get out 20 to get out 20 to get out 20 to get 20 to get out 20. 320 at 320 to get out 20 to get out 2.5 to get 320 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 at 320 2.5 to get 2.5 5 at 5 $6 here to get 30 so to get 7 at 27 and 28 here to get 29 to get out here now there 30 at 30 to get 1 to get $31 31 31 2 32 32 31 2 at 331 32 31 32 31 32 at 31 32 here to 331 number 85. Yeah, Boomer. He always handles the goods, guys. Greenfield, Oklahoma. Be 51 of them. They're pretty black, boys. They're pretty black. Nice load of cattle right there.
Super nice.
Nice load of cattle right there, boys. I entered to get that $3 here to get three, and three to get that $3 now, three to get that three to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 302.5, at $3 now, 2.5, 1, 2 to get 302, 3 to get 303, 4, and 4 to get 303, to get 5, 4, and 4, 304.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, at 304.5, to get 4.5, to get 4.5, to get 4.5, at 304.5 $1 to get half here, half there, but to get half and a half, to get half, to get half, to get half, 4, right? Did you? 4.5, 5, 305, 305, 304.5, 5, 304.5, 5. Wait on him, wait on you. And 5, 304.5. You're to get 5, 304.5. You're to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 304.5. 92. How? 92. Thank the Wiggins. Gracemont.
Oh, here's the Smith.
Oh, Smith cattle at Hammonds.
They're nice. We,
Wow.
drafted these good cattle now.
2 drafts, some guys out of Hammond to be about
Raised them all.
raised every one of them. They look like clones. They look like clones, guys, right here now. To get 335 at 335. To get at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5. To get 7.5, 40, and 40. To get 2.5. To get 340. To get 2.5 at 340, 2.5. To get 40. To get 2.5. To get 42.5 at 341, 341, 341, 341, and one job bid 1, 2 at 42, 43, 43, 43, and 42, 43. To get 42, 43, and 42, 43. To get 3, to get 3. Top deal 342, number 85. Here's some more. Smith cattle, Hammond, Oklahoma. Good boys, good bodies, good deep flank, deep rib. 25. Western specials right there. I entered to get that $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2, entered to get that 3, entered to get that 3, entered to get 2.5, entered to get 302.5, 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, $6, at 7, entered to get 307, 8, 308, 308, 307, 308, at 307, 308 here, 8 there, but to give 8, 9, and 9, entered to give 8, 9, entered to give 8, 9, entered to get 10, entered to get that 10, 11, 11, entered to get 310, 11, 310, 11, 12, and 12, 13, and 13, entered to get that 13, 14, entered to get that 15, entered to get 15, entered to get 14, 15, at 314, 15, to get 14, to get 15, at 14, to get 15, to get 15, to 314, number 85. Here's Austin's cattle, guys. Been a wheat all winter long, guys. Yeah, little cocktail nothings. Little light weights right there, boy. Little light weights right there. Here we go. Winter ticket at 375.80. At 375, to get 7.5, to get 75, 7.5, to get 375, 7.5, at 7.5, to get 377 of 80, to get 80, to get 2, to get 84, 84, 6, 86, 8, 88, 88, 88, 8, to get 88. I entered to get 388 here, 4, and 90, 390, 390, 390, 388, 90, and 88. Sure to get 90, but I mean, you're out here, 90. You know, I'm right here. 388, Alpha, 90, 390. 388, 90, 388, what do you get 90, and 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, 388, put it on number 73. $16 more of them hitting Oklahoma. Dallenberg and Dallenberg right there, boys. 335, 40, and 335, and 40, and 35, and 40, and 35, and 40, and 335, and 7.5, and 7.5, and 35, 7.5, and 335, 7.5. Anybody else here? 7.5, 40, and 341, and 41, and 41, and 40, now 1, and 40, and now 1, and $1, and 1, and 40, $1, and 1, 2, 340, put them at 85. Okay, Mark, here's your neighbor. The Jollies had 350 or 400 of them here this week, guys. This is the big end of the steers. This will be the big end of the steers. Sold the rest of them yesterday.
Dry winter.
Dry winter, yeah. A little bit of cubes on a little bit of grass. Born and raised together. Never been off the ranch before this week. Dry wintered stock.
See many cattle that are wet a few months have them.
No. There's somebody, some chance to raise something here, boys.
Well, they'd explode on the big old wheat.
Wouldn't they explode? They had something green to eat right there now. They're get $4. Here to get 4 and 4. Here to get $4. To get 4 and $4. 4 to buy. But to get 4. Here to get 4 to buy. But to get 4. Here to get 4. Here to get 4 and $4 here. 4. Here to get 4. Here to get 4. And did you? And 4. Here to get $4 here. 4 there. But to get 4. But to get 4. But to get 4. But to get 4. 4 and 4. Here to get 4. Here to get 2.5. But to get 2.5. But to get 2.5. 2.5. 5 and 405. 402 and 3. 403. 403. 402 and 3. 403. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 402 and 3. 403. Yeah, here, David. 403. 402 and 3. 402 and a half. But to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. And 3. You're to get 3. Douglas. 402 and a half. Put him on Douglas. Reload. May have to dig in your pocket, get a little extra to go with them big ones to pay for these little ones. 25 more of them.
Who's that? JDG.
JDG. We sold a lot of these cattle yesterday too, Billy. They were really cool now. Really nice set right there now. To get 375 at 375 to get 5 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 75 7.5 at 375 7.5 to get 7.5 7.5 7.5 at 377 half. Anybody else here 7.5 at 375 to get 7.5 to get 7.5 T 375 number 73.
Heifers earlier.
Sold the Heifers earlier off of these cattle also. Be 37 here, 35 right behind them. Get you a pretty good jag of these.
Good dish.
They'll do their part. Give them a chance, guys. Nice stock right here now. 340 and 40 to get that 40 to get that 40 and 340 to get 2.5 to get 42 and a half to get 340 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 and 5 and 45 $6 to get 7 to get 70 to get 800 to get 9 to get 9 here 50 and 351 to get 52 to get 2 3 to get 3 4 to get 4 5 and 55 $6 7 to get 58 to get 9 to get 60 and 1 to get that 1 2 to get 2 3 to get 3 4 and 4 to get 5 to get 5 6 here to get 7 and 8 to get 8 9 to get 70 to get 1 to get 2 and 72 71 72 71 and 72 and 71 and 72 to get 2 tub deal 371 81. $35 more of the same cattle. They'll feed this spring and summer. Be a Popeye, and he'll go with them. Popeye will go with them.
Okay. All right, we'll figure it out. Okay, thank you. All right, thanks.
Popeye, go with them right here now. To get 325 at 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 at 325. To get 25, 25. To get 25, 25, 25, 25 at 325. 7.5 at 25. To get 7.5. To get 25. To get 7.5 at 325. To get 7.5. 327.5 and 7.5. To get 7.5 to 325. Put them at 85. Here's a crossbred cattle off of them. Thank you, Marcus. Tell him thank you. Thank you, everybody. There's a Barber Cross cattle come with them, guys. Little Barber Crosses. Same deal. Same deal. Yeah. Okay, right here at to get 3.25 at 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 25. To get 25, to get 5, to get 7.5 at 325. To get 7.5 at 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 1 at 31, 32, 33. To get 33. To get 33 at 32 and 33, 32 and 33 at 332 and 33. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3. Chubby at 332. Put them on number 80. No, 72. 82. Humpy Bremer. Heifer?
Be a load of these coming out next 2 drafts.
Be a load of these next 2 weeks, 2 drafts, guys.
All good condition now. Take
Over at Okema now. Over at Okema, there'll be a load of them. Good weights, good flesh condition. Good weights, good flesh condition, guys, right there. Good steers right there. I to get a 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, to get a 75, to give 80, at 75, to give 80, to get 375, 7.5, at 375, 7.5, 75, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, at 77 of 80, at 381, to give 81, 81, to give 82, to give 82, 3, to give 83, 4, 84, to give 83, 84, 83, and 84, 83, and 84, and 83, to give 4, to give 83, to give 84, to get that 400, to get that 4T at 383, 73. 38 more of them. 38 more of them. Pretty black this time, boys. Blacks and black ballies. Okema, Oklahoma. 345 at 345. Vertigan 45, Vertigan 45, Vertigan 45, Vertigan 7.5, Vertigan 45, Vertigan 7.5 at 345, Vertigan 7.5, Vertigan 6 dollars, 7, 8, and 9, Vertigan 50, Vertigan 1, Vertigan 52, Vertigan 2, 3, and 4, Vertigan 4, 5, Vertigan 55, 6 dollars, Vertigan 7, and 7, 8, Vertigan 59, Vertigan 60, and 60, and 60, Vertigan 359, Vertigan 60, and 60, Vertigan 359, now 60, and 60, Vertigan 60, to 359. 81. Thank you, folks from Okema.
Runyon weaned November 1st.
November the 1st, they were weaned, guys. Runyons. They've had everything done to them. They're out of the 44 breed bulls. 44 farm bulls, guys. 44 Farm Bulls. There's a sire of these boogers right here now. I had to get $4 now, 2.5. At $4 bill, 2.5. I get 2.5. I get 402.5. At 402.5. I get 2.5. I get 2.5. I get 2.5. At 402.5. What are we waiting on here, guys? Hold to get 4. At $4, to get 4. To get $4. 4 to get 4. To get 2.5. At 2.5. To get 402.5. To get 2.5. Nope, 2.5. At 2.5. What do you think? 2.5. At 5. 405. 405. 407.5. Now 10. And 10. To get 10. To get 12. To get 412. At 410. Now 12. To get 410. Now 12. And 12. To get 12. To get 12. At the Varner. 410. Put them in number 551. Dozen more of them. Old cattle looking pretty good. Old cattle are pretty good, guys, right here. 375.80, 375, to give 80, to give 75, to give 80, 75, 80, to give 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 80, 50, 5, to give 55, to give 5, to give 5, to give 55, to give 55, 55, to give 55, at 355. Anybody else here? 5 there. Everybody get 5 and 5, to give 5, to get some deal 350, number 82, 82. Ricky Maves, cattle guys, Gary. Gary, Oklahoma. Good blacks. Look what Ricky brought you. I bet he raised all them. Really nice. Ricky Maves, Gary, Oklahoma. Yes, sirree, right here now. To get 370 and 370. To get 2.5. To get 72.5, 72.5, 75, 77.5. To get 80 and 82.5, 85. To get 7.5. To get 387.5 and 385. To get 7.5 and 385. To get 7.5, 85, 7.5, 85, 7.5. To get 7.5. To get Hayes 385, 7. Loyal, Oklahoma. Did you see these? We just get them.
What's that?
Did you see these, or we just get them?
That should be what they had under the shed. About it. There's a Pope Hilltop Dairy.
Yep, there's that Pope Hilltop Dairy. Little Holstein crosses. You think?
No.
I don't either. Good rascals right there. Now here we go. We're to get $4 now, 2.5 and $4 bill, 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 5, 405, 405, 407.5 and 10 and 12.5 to get 15 to get 17.5 to get 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 420 and 417.5 you're to get 20 but 20 you're out here 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 417.5 you're to get 20 and 20 to get 2.5 and 422.5 to get 422.5 and 422.5 here to get Terry Bomack 420 number 6. Woo! Yeah, he getting used to it. What? Dale Ransom. That's right. Dale Ransom. Amen.
Hell, they might be. I don't know.
There's some more of them.
There's the Mendels.
The Mendels. There's the Mendels at Loyal. Okay, good cat here now. 375 at 375. To get 5. To get 580. To get 375. To get 80. 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 At 375. To get 80. We'll give 80 here. 80 there. To get 80. To get 80. To get 80. And 80. To get Hayes. 375. Put them on 7. Okay. 5 more, same cattle. Loyal, Oklahoma. Same good cattle, guys. Same good black cattle. That AM brand right there on that left hip. 335 and 335. Again at 35, 35, 35, 35. Again at 35, 35, 35. Again at 35, 35. Again 7.5. Again 40 and 341. Again 41. Again 341 and 1. Again 40. Again 1. Again 340. Again 1 and 1. Again 1 top deal 340. Put on number 85. Wagner, you had some nice cattle from them, still from Stillwater. Those heifers were really, really nice. I guess these steers will be the mates. Stillwater, Oklahoma. Not a lot of grease, lots of quality. Not a lot of grease and lots of quality. At 350, at 350, to get 2.5. At 350, to get 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 52.5. At 350, to get 2.5. Out the gate, 2.5. 52.5. At 5. At 55, 7.5. To get 60. To get 2. To get 2. To get 2. At 2, 3. To get 4. To get 4. To get 5. At 65. To get 4, 5. To get 5. To get 5. And 4, 5. To get 5. Sold 364. David put them on 7. David Dodd. Oh, okay. Wagner, Stillwater. Coleman, Texas guy, the wise cattle, sold the heifers earlier, didn't you, John? Sold the heifers earlier, guys. I said the cattle right there, turn out right there now. They're to get 375.80. At 375, they're to get 80. They're to get a 75. They're to get 80. They're to get a 75. They're to get 80. They're to get 375.80. At 375, they're to get 5. 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 At 375, they're to get 5. They're to get 5. 50. At 5, they're to get 55. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. At 60. At 360, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. 5. At 7.5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 7.5. At 7.5, 70. And 2.5. 375, and I get 7.5, and I get 7.5, at 75, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. You do it at 377.5 here. Number Hayes, 375, Hayes 7, Hayes number 7. Here's some more of them, guys. Here's the next end to them, guys. 335, 40, at 335, 7.5, at to get 7.5, at to get 7.5, at 335, 37.5, out to go 7.5, here 7.5, at 335, at to get 7.5, at to get 7.5, at 35, at to get 7.5, at to get 7.5, Tubby, at 335, 85. Need mail. David Baker. Here at Reno, Oklahoma, guys. A David Baker cattle right here now. 340. At 340, to get 42.5. To get 42.5. To get 42.5. At 342.5. To get 2.5. Everybody else here is 2.5. At 342.5. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. At 340. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. It's up 340. Put up on number 85. Let's go to cement to the Nightingales. The Nightingales, cement, Oklahoma. Wow. 375.80 at 375 to give 80 at 75 to give 80 to get 375 80 and 80 to get 5 to get 385 to give 85 to get 385 90 at 390 to get 95 to get 95 4 at $4 to get 4 to get $4 to get 4 5 at 405 7 and a half to get 7 and a half 10 and 10 12 and a half to get 15 to get 15 and 4 12 and a half to get 15 and 12 and a half 15 to get 15 to get 15 to get 15 to get 15 and so 4 12 and a half Hayes 7. 6. If there is, I can cut him. Nah. No. Root Ranch. Root Ranch, Bristow, Oklahoma.
They're long wings.
Everything been done to them, do rounds and raised every one of them.
That cut.
Vet cut. You didn't cut them? Wouldn't let you? $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10, and $4 now, 10, 20, to get now, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, you get 20, and 4, 10, 20, you get 20 here, 20 there, over to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 4, 10, 4, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 4, 10, 4, 20, to get that 20, to get that 20, and 20, to get that 20, so 4, 10, put them on hay 6. Ward cattle, the wards. I don't know what that says. Crossbred steers right there now. They got crossbred steers. One got a vaccination bump right there now. 335 at 335 at 335. Better get at 35, 35, 35, 35. Better get 335. Better get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 at 335. Better get 5. Better get 5. Lady bid more 335 at 335. 7.5 and 35. Better get 7.5. Better get 35. Better get 7.5 and 7.5. Better get Tubby 335. Number 85. Here's the Yoders. That's a long ways to Miami. Little steers right there, guys. Little steers off here. They get at 330, at 330, at 330. They get at 35, but they get 30, they get 2.5, but they get 332.5, at 32.5. You get 2.5 here, 2.5, 332.5, at 330. They get, 332.5. I thought you on the phone. 332.5 and 2.5, 332.5 here, 2 at the top, 330, put around 85. There's some more of them. Miami, Oklahoma. Long ways by Miami. $3, to get 3, and 3, to get at $3, to get 3, to get at 3, to buy, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 285, to get 7.5, 285, 7.5, 287.5, 280 90, and 292.5, 292.5, 295, and 95, to get 292.5, and 292.5, to get 5, bottom of 5, to get 5, to get 5. Yep. 292.5, 5, 292.5. You want to hit him again? 295, 295. I'm going to fill them up, sell them next week. Put them on West 99. Yeah. Thought I lost my mind here. Crawdad Creek, yep. Mountain View, Oklahoma. Yes, they are. Nice stock, boys. Nice stock here. $4 here to get 4 and 4. Here to get that $4. 4 here to get that 4 to buy. To get 4. Here to get 4. Here to get 4. Here to get 4 and $4 here to get 4. Here to get that $4. Here to get 4. Here to get 4. Here to get 4. You'll play the game 4 and 4 and 4. Here to get 4. Here to get 375, 80 and 80. Here to get 375. Here to get 80. Here to get 375, 80 and 80. Here to get 75, 80 and 380. Here to get 80 T 375, 73. There's a Paxton Bulls, Tuttle, Oklahoma. It's bull time, folks. It's bull time, El Reno, Oklahoma. Where is Mark? Bulls right here now. They're to get $2 and $2 now 2 and 2. They're to get that $2 here. They're to get that 2 to buy. But to get 2. 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 But to get 2 at $2 here 2. They're to get that 2 to buy. But to get 2. They're to get 2. Anybody get 2 and 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get $2. $50. $60. $60. $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190. Ricardo, 180. Looks like we may be getting close to the end, reckon? Real close.
What are you doing? Already did it.
Well, the Paxtons. You thinking about starting East Cal Antonio? Dollar bill, now 10, $1.10, at 110, at 110, 15, to get 15, to get 115, 20, to get 25, to get 30, to get 35, to get 40, and 5, 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, and 75, to get 75, 80, and 185, 85, 90, 190, 190, 190, and 90, 195, 195, 195, 2, at $2 here, $2 here, 5, 205, 210, 210. 210. I'm finally getting the value of something today. 205.10. 205.10. Sold 205 Ricardo. Bulls. Gary Muggenberg. Bulls. They're pretty good bulls. What do you give that, Tom? $2.10, 210, and 220, to get 10, 20, to get 230, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 80, to get 280, to get 90, to get 293, and $3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 293, and 290, you'll get 3, and 290, you'll get 3, to get $3 here, so 290, put them on bar number 18X. What do you got, Johnny? Heifer. She got a busted nose. 2 tickets. Jace. $2. How much? Dollar bill? $1.10. 110, 110, 10, 110, 110. Anybody else? 110, 120, 125, 130. 135, 140, 145, 50, 5. MH 150, straight. Breederton Bulls. This one is a steer, Helderman steer, Helderman steer. Good steer right there, guys. Good steer, you're going to get 275, 80, at 275, to get 80, to get 275, 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 295, at 3, to get $3, to get 3, to get 295, 3, at 295, to get 3, to get 295, 3, at $3, to get 3, 5, at 305, to get 305 here, sold $3 out here, John. Hardesty. I like him. Are you a Tuttle Hardesty? Oh, my goodness, no. Yeah, I saw you the other day, didn't I? Probably. What you got here, John? A black steer right there now. To get 3. At $3 here to get 3. At $3 here to get 3. To get $3 now. 3 to get 3 to buy. But to get 3. But to get 3. But to get 3. At 3 to get 250. At 250 to get 50. To get 50. To get 50. 60. At 270. 80 to get 280. 280. 280. 280. You know you're out. You know you're out. Okay, you know you're out. So 270. Put them on Terry 9. I see. Got a big foot. Dollar. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, $70. Terry 160, 9. George, you know these Hardesty down here? Do you really? You stay away from him. A little late. Oh, Johnny who? Greg? Tommy Rose still. Look at him ease across there. Dollar. $10. 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, 20, 120, 30, 130, 140, 140, 150, 150, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 160, to get 60, 160, 160, 160, Terry 9. Nope, Terry 1. Colt, we had a little better day today than we did yesterday. One of them got an ear down. What's the other one? Crooked head and a bad ear. $10. $10. Dollar bill 10. And 110. And 110, 20. 120, 120, 120. Giesbrick. 120. 110, 20, 30, 130, 40, 50, 150, 60, 80, 70, 180, 180, 90, 192, and 10, to get 20, to get 220, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 230, to get 220, to get 30, to get 30, so 220, put on Terry 9. There's two of them waters, John. That better? Make you happy? The only heifer on a whole load of steers. You believe it? It's a true story. Wigington. 250, at 250, at 250, to get 60, at 260, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 280, 90, to get 3, at $3, to get 3, to get 293, to get 293, to get 293, at 3, to get $3 here, 3, so 290, put them on barn. 80, Bragger.
When I used to live in Wyoming,
Yeah.
I heard the radio, and you remember Paul Harley?
Paul Harvey, yeah, I remember.
I want to hear the rest of the story.
This is the rest of the story. Yeah.
You remember that one?
Yeah, I remember real well. Paul Harvey, the rest of the story. You remember Paul Harvey? You do? He went to school with him. He went to school with him. The only cow in the whole stockyards.
You want to get killed, Keith? Watch it. They will kill you. Showtime.
How much?
140.
140 and a half, 5, at 142 and a half, 5, at 7 and a half, 50, at 150, you're out. 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 157 and a half, and 7 and a half, sold 150, 5, put them on, and tone. Oakley, you're bigger than your daddy. Better looking, too. Way better looking. How much, Anton? 142 and a half, and 5, 145, and 5, 7 and a half, 50, and 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 62 and a half, 5, and 67 and a half, 70, and 170, and 70, and 167 and a half, 70, and 70, 167 and a half. 106. Did you get him taken care of? Did you get Bryson taken care of? Did you go to the doctor? You got well? His birthday today. How much, Anton?
150.
Huh?
150.
150. Not 2.5. 152 and a 5. I get 55. I get 5. I give you out. 7.5. 60. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 67.5. 70. Mark. 167.5. Mark. Sorry. Mark, nothing. How much, Anton?
4 times. 150.
150, 155, 155, 60, and 5, 70, 5, 175, 175, 80, 185, 90, 195, 95, 195, 195, 195, sold 190, put on a barn. 106B.
You want to pin him with 106? Pin him with 106.
You got anything, John?
Okay, let's go to your side, guys. We're up and sail up.
What's he said too? I didn't quite
I
see.
picked him up Sunday. I could just kind of tell.
Slow.
Sunday night. He should have taken
Kind of had his head down low.
Popeye, Kyle 9.
What is he?
Didn't you call him?
You taking him back home, Doug? Are you POing this calf? Okay.
I thought we sold him.
Huh?
Put him in Eichelberger's pen. Doug E.
He ain't quite big enough yet.
Okay, here's the yellow Bremer. There's no heifer.
No heifer. Tubby. Tubby. Selling it right there now. They're getting a $3 here. Get three. At 3, 2.5. At 302.5. They get 2.5. They get 302.5. They get 302.5. At 3 on the bill 2.5. They get 2.5. Sold $3. Put on a barn number 67.
Barner 67. Carson finally got home Monday late afternoon from Houston.
They give feel better.
Should have been gone for 3 days, so he was.
I understand.
This is a bread off of Barner 102X and Laura the last two.
Who's it also?
Be a PO.
P.O.
Barner 8XU7.
The Barner 102X.
102. Okay, that'll be a PO from RV. You got a bunch of these breds?
Yeah, I got a couple.
That's not a bunch. Is that a bunch? Couple of bunch. Charlie Beard. Don't take her home, don't he? Take her home. 6 months.
Yeah.
Okay, this will be PO for here.
Tubby 17X and Greg Stover.
Who?
It's a 4 month.
Greg Stover.
4 months.
Yep.
Make a nice cow tub.
What? Who's that? She? Greg Stover.
Greg Stover. She for sale, Jason? $3. $3. Just make a nice little red Angus cow. $3.
That's a good one, Terry. It's a 4 month.
310. Varner $3. 128.
Warner 128.
Extra 5,000.
Warner 70X and Jay 3 months.
You know, one thing that sells up for 5,000?
The Warner number is.
70X.
Was no heifer.
There's no help. Yeah, 5,000.
You get him?
No, Bob bought it. Bob Green. John,
Who bought them?
Bob,
Bob Regner?
he bought 40 cows for 5,000.
Bob Regner?
I think he had Eichelberger.
Nice cows. Pretty high. 48.
48.
Oh, I can buy
Yeah, but he charged him $200 to buy them.
Bob make 200 a piece.
That's better trade, isn't it?
They know how to do it. What you gotta have the right person. They sell a lot of cows like here last Monday for between 35 and 4,500. Even old cows.
Old cows bring
Old cows.
3,000, 3,200. Sheep red, 3,000.
Some of those cows, the short teeth, 22, 2,300.
got something inside her. $3. $3. 302 and a 5.
I got
305.
more bread on my side.
Sold 302 and a half. Ricardo.
Okay, that's gonna be Ricardo. Okay, what do you got coming?
It's a Tubby 16X and Butch Tabor.
Tabor. 16X Tubby.
You shed over there. No, it's open. They're gonna come around. They're coming around.
Bring that one.
What are we doing?
I don't know what we're doing. Anybody got a
They
clue?
got a different one.
Keith, did you get them?
It's a different cow.
Did you get them? You're a good boy. Did you brand that one? Did you brand that one? 5 months? Butch Tabor. 250. 250 a pound. 260. 270. 280. 280. One time I quit. 280. You know what happened on Tuesday if you did that? So Ricardo 270. I see.
Do y'all want to run the one on your side? Sure. Okay, and then I lied. I'm gonna have another one once you guys are done.
Okay, this is off of Jay Sanders Barter 70X, right?
Yes.
Sander. 5 months. $3.10. $3.10, 20. 310, 20. 310, 325, 30, 330, 5, 40, 340, 340 here, 335, 40, 40. Oakley's you bid. So 335 Ricardo.
Ricardo.
I thought you bid Oakley.
6X and Larry Sigil.
How many? 8 months. Who's she off of? Who owned her? Who bought her? Dodd 56X. $3.10. 8 months. 310, 20. 320. 330. 340. 340. 330. You out. 340. He's in. He's out. So 330 Ricardo. What are you doing, Grasshopper?
That's all I got.
Next week.